There it goes. See if you can hear me. You should be able to.
Let's find out.
Yeah, it's currently scheduled. It's not actually live.
Ah, because it might be a bit of delay.
Oh, now it's live.
There we go.
Get ultra low latency.
No one's in the. Now we wait for some suckers to wander in.
We got two suckers right now.
Suckers.
Suckers are gonna come, and then we're gonna suck them.
Oh,
You were tricked. You've all been tricked. All three of you.
it's gonna try to put names in the left corner, but people can tell whose voice is who, I think.
Hello everyone. I'm Suko. These are my friends Monsieur Hare, Impy Worm, Bart Boy the Ninth Horseman.
Hello.
And here's Mimo the cat.
Oh,
Do you have anything to say, Mimo? That's Mimo.
Man, she really just talks on command.
Hello, Mimo. Helps if I pet her. You were all tricked into thinking this was a Gary's mod stream. It's a Mimo stream.
Pay no attention
Classic
to
Hare,
visuals.
always making everything about himself.
I'm not making
This
everything
cat.
about myself. I'm making everything about my cat. There's a difference.
Classic Hare, making everything about his cat.
Well,
Oh,
she
that was
deserves
super.
it. She's great. Everyone loves Mimo.
Yeah.
Classic Suko,
Yeah.
making everything about his cat.
Which
Yeah,
one is
that's
Suko
just-
Yeah,
again?
Suko. Yeah,
I don't know.
Suko.
The one with the cat.
Yeah, that's
Right.
right.
The
yeah,
one that's not
seibmoz,
actually Suko.
the one with the cat.
That's
And
correct.
I'm Bart Boy.
That's me. Hi, Bart
The
Boy.
Ninth Horseman, I think you said.
Yeah. We
The
got
99th horseman.
We got a few extra more horsemen in there. For good measure. Yeah.
It's a whole battalion now.
They
It's
realized
it's a small army.
their standards were too high. They realized they weren't going to get anywhere with just 4 guys, so they lowered the bar a bit, or raised the bar,
No,
whichever one it is.
They
saying you
I guess if they lowered it, it makes sense. They'd get more
they
people.
lowered the barrier to entry, is what I think.
Yeah.
You mean.
They lowered the bar. Yeah.
Yes, Mimo. She said,
Bop, shoot, bop, bop, bop.
Shooby-doo, wah, boo, wah,
You guys remember
ba,
that
ba,
song?
boo. If you want to be my
That's from like
lover,
Greece or something.
gotta
right?
get with my cat.
What? Hold on now.
I guess you do.
Friendship lasts forever. Friendship never ends.
Well, that's not it.
I mean, all friendships end when you die.
We're all gonna die soon.
Oh,
It's
this
empty.
death talk. This sucks.
How many times has death been brought up?
Look at the stream. There's a scary monster guy. That's why everyone's thinking about it.
That's right.
Man,
It's like going
we're
to
having to,
grab
That's-
some.
Oh
This
yeah, I
is
should open
scary.
seibmoz
we're having to
stream.
look at
That's
your
right.
delayed stream to see your GMod.
Yeah.
It's delayed by like a second. It's fine.
Delayed. It's completely ruined.
Damn.
It's completely ruined.
I'd do anything for
Right.
the
Hack
ladies.
fraud, seibmoz.
Oh my god.
Ah.
It's the crow man.
How do I read chat? Can you help?
Except his
Graham?
eyes are
There it
green.
is. I found it.
Hi,
I found
chat.
the chat. We got our old pal Mexican Goku here again.
Yeah.
Hi,
Top
Mexican
editor
Goku.
coach. Wow, I want to see what you got on there. I want to look at you, top editor coach. Not right now though. Actually, yeah, right now. I'm just looking at your videos. Mm-hmm.
The profile picture isn't Coach. A little thrown off by the.
He made a lot of things.
Coach is too busy for the stream.
Ah, sorry. I'll get back to it. Hello.
Demented Vinny asks, "Who is Gary?" Presumably, you're maybe German.
Smod.
So maybe you don't know. But Gary is Gary Newman. He was a new wave musician from late 70s and the 80s.
His name was Gary Shrooman.
And then he wrote.
His name is Gary Smod.
You've probably heard like his song "Cars," which is about cars.
Cars?
Yeah, he wrote.
I hate Cars. Turn the song off.
He wrote "Me I Disconnect from You."
PlayStation
Down
9
in the
asks,
park.
who's that with the green eyes?
Oh, that lady there. Ooh, with the green eyes.
He had an album called "The Pleasure
Yeah,
Principle."
yeah.
It's
No?
got a
Yeah,
pyramid
the lady on
it.
the right.
He was in a band called Two Boy Army.
I swear. Ah, damn it. I mustn't have done it. To make these hands grey. That's what I'm trying to do right now. It's meant to be
No.
a Deadeye / zombie. Sorry, what?
Marco Batista asks if nowadays is a good idea to buy Gary's mod.
Sure. Yeah, why not? No, you should buy, what's the new one that they abandoned already?
Oh, like the one that is,
Sandbox with an S at the
Yeah.
end,
I don't think
ampersand.
it's
An ampersand.
just- No one really cares about it.
What would you... Actually, I'd buy Helldivers right now and play that. That was awesome. Don't
Yeah,
bother
I
doing
hear
any of
they're-
this. Don't make videos. Don't
the
animate
changes and
things.
stuff.
Oh, what's the button?
To see the Helldivers has super samples on difficulty 6 now.
What? Really? That's
Yeah.
lame. No,
How
that's
is,
good. I mean, I'm sure people need to get them. Even if they're not
How
that
is
good.
Hell?
It's excellent, thank you. Sorry.
That's fine. How is Helldivers doing after it pointed a shotgun at its own foot and blew it
bounced
off?
back pretty easy.
Good.
Yeah. I haven't played it in a while, but
I haven't either. I uninstalled it. It was getting
Why?
monotonous.
Oh, really? I love it.
monotonous. They're
Monotonous
adding
in
the,
that everything would just end up being frustrating.
Bart Boy is a
wow.
contrarian, as we know. So
Okay. No, I can get that. He gets frustrated and you don't want to play, I'm sure. Somehow I don't. Because I get frustrated at every game except for Helldivers. I'm really impatient.
The
I
next,
am a patient man as well.
what's it called? The next War Bond is gonna have. It's the first one where it shows skin on the Helldivers. They got sleeveless uniforms.
Really?
Oh, cool.
I thought they
Yeah.
were wearing like a bodysuit under it. I didn't look close enough.
Yeah, this one's more inspired by like Vietnam, like commando stuff.
The jungle one.
And there's gonna be an emote that's like the Predator, the handshake.
Cool. What does he say?
There's gonna be
again?
throwing knives now. So if you want to instead of bringing grenades, you can bring throwing knives now.
Sucks. That sounds
Even
yeah,
trade.
that looks awful.
Oh, that'd be cool.
You go to a planet
They-
of giant killer bugs and you fucking decide to bring a knife instead of a gun.
Yeah, that sounds cool. You're not
It
meant
is
to
cool.
survive
it's a cool
the
factor.
battle.
It's not helpful.
You're meant to
but
look cool. They don't even need the war. There
Hmm.
is no war. It's just they're sending you out to die.
Because their entire society banks off the fact that they have to be at war for it to prosper.
We're talking about Helldivers, right?
Yeah, right.
Oh, don't get me started.
very
It'd be like
topical.
last stream.
Did you get political last stream?
I get everything in 7 hours. Yeah.
Covered all bases.
I'm about to get
Very-
political.
Oh yeah.
Jar
How so?
go 5 wants to know, what are you making here? It looks cool.
And to be tasty
New
cool.
project called
Tasteful's dead.
Adventures of.
No, it's
Okay,
Tasteful's dead.
well, okay.
Excuse me. It's,
No fun allowed, I
This
guess.
is
Says
Hitman the
recent
Hitting
totalitarian
chapter.
seibmoz.
Which one are we on? 14.
yes to all questions.
That's correct.
You know, Seib, someone ought to knock your block off.
It wouldn't be hard. My block is pretty loose. What is a block anyway? Like, does it mean knock your head off? I guess so.
Yeah.
Someone ought to knock
knock your block off.
And you're a
That
blockhead.
is
I get it.
expression.
Oh,
You're
took
block-
me
Yeah,
like 30 years, but I
yeah.
got it.
Rock'em sock'em, knock your block off.
Oh, knock his block off. When I was a kid, that was the way to like do an English accent, to say that phrase. Knock his block off.
Hey, what the hell? Your description says solo. It's straight up not solo. There's like 5 people
No, I was
here.
saying my favorite film is Solo from the Star Wars movies.
Oh yeah? What's your favorite
Yeah.
part?
That's Solo. It's called Solo, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I love it.
That's the one.
It's Solo, a Star Wars story.
It's the one where they
You're right. Sorry, I screwed it up.
they invent those red plastic cups. You know?
They did not. Hang on, let me just fix the
Yeah,
description.
that's where they invented those in the movie. They had them in the movie. In the movie
It's the
Solo.
movie. It did
I may have messed it
sold
up.
so amazingly well
Good.
that they cut down all their Star Wars projects by like 80%.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
Did they
Solo,
made
Solo,
lot
a
of
Star
money,
Wars
though?
story was the one with the plastic cups, the red plastic cups.
Mm.
That reminds
That's
me of
correct.
Game of Thrones. Like, oh, the water bottle is under her chair. Oh God, it's ruined.
The water bottle is under her chair.
Yeah, it's the same time I think, and then someone's got a shot of a water bottle in Game of Thrones next to someone's chair.
Yeah.
It was the same time.
Wasn't it a Starbucks cup?
Yeah, it was a
Oh,
Starbucks
I can't
cup.
remember.
Yeah. I'm so glad I didn't care about Game of Thrones. In
Yeah,
hindsight.
you're lucky. It was a good, great show, but yeah, it is spoiled.
Mm.
Spoiled by that water bottle.
Yeah, exactly.
Ruined
Was-
the whole thing. It was going so well. Can't hand wave that, George R.R. Martin. I think. Was it George R.R. Martin?
Yeah,
George
it was
R.
George R. R.
I mean,
Martin.
Martin.
Was
You
it-
kind of just
was
like
it
handed
George-
the show off.
George Romero.
Yes, George Romero.
George Romero wrote.
That'd be
Game of
sick.
Thrones, I think,
Oh
yeah.
God. You know they're trying to make a movie for him. Like all his workers, I guess, come together to make another of the Dead film.
Maybe
I
this is
want to
like-
watch it.
Throne of
Do you
the
think it's
Dead.
gonna be any good?
Oh, maybe not. His
Game
last
of
movies weren't
Thrones
that
of the
great,
Dead.
but I still love him. I love his Of the Dead series. It's the best thing.
Even the ones that were doo-doo fart?
Yeah, because I understand where he's coming from. He's just a dude making movies on his own, like, and I really
Well, he
respect
wasn't
it.
on his own.
At first he was. Well, he had like a crew, but like he's from so long ago as well. Independent filmmaker, and he sort of kept doing that his whole career.
Marco Batista wants to know if they want to be creator in GMod and star with the NSFM is a good idea.
Yeah, good idea. Either one,
There you go.
man. No, use Gmod because it's simpler. No, use pen and paper, I guess, is how you start.
Oh, I understand the question. They want to know if they can be a creator in GMod, if they should start with source filmmaker or just go straight to GMod, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, no, yeah, start pen and
I feel
paper.
like
I feel like starting with Gmod might be a better idea just because it really is like a good segue into learning the more complicated things, I would say.
yeah.
Because it kind of works off of your knowledge of, like, you know, pointing and
Yeah.
clicking in a first person
Well, you guys
view,
would know better
and
than
then
I
working
do.
up from there.
I didn't start doing Gmod.
Seib, HAM asks, who are you and why do you make good animations? So let's start. Who are you, really? Who's the real seibmoz?
I am an IT man at a water company in my city, and by day I'm a silly, clownish man at the IT help desk, and then on the weekend I wear it's an hoodie. It's a really large jumper. That's what the thumbnail is. Me in this big fucking oversized jumper. Just just chilling, making silly videos that I sometimes tell people at work about. And I'm like, don't watch the earlier stuff. Watch just the last one. That was a good one. And like, that's so cool. I can't believe it. That's just wow. I'm like, yep, and I go on. I go back to my computer and I type a bunch of shit and then I get stressed out. I get real pissed off on the road as I come home. This is all true, by the way. Some people are terrible drivers. Oh God. Whew.
You should see the drivers
They'll
over
get
here.
in front of me as well. Oh dear.
Philly.
Yeah. So that's me. Who's next?
They were only asking about you.
Yeah, they were
Oh.
only asking about
Yeah, they
you.
don't give a shit about us.
That's my
Yeah, and
whole life.
apparently they
I don't
think
give
you
a shit
sound
about me.
depressed. So
Okay.
that's cool. The person that asked
Bro
the
sounds
question.
depressed. Oh.
Yeah.
Abe just always sounds like this.
Bro sounds depressed, not like me.
That's actually what I
Imagine-
explained was good there, right?
Imagine being sad.
I'm totally
I
happy
don't
with
know
my
how it
life.
sounds sad. That's
Can't
a
you
great
tell?
life. You just don't know how much
I'm
you
laughing.
get paid.
Uh-huh.
That's the difference.
I hope you get paid the big bucks.
Very comfortable. Anyway,
Same
what was I
person
doing again?
asked,
Shit.
who are those weirdos? I'm guessing they're asking about the stream,
That'd be me.
like the people.
Yeah.
That,
Yeah, the
Yeah,
people
I'm
in
asking
asking
you
the
what's in the stream.
in the scene that
They're
seibmoz is
just
making in
a
Gary's
crowd of people watching a band play. Music made by Hair, who's here. Which
I
one's
don't know
Hair
who that
again?
is.
That guy. One day, everyone will see it. Unless you don't want to. That's fine. You can move away and say I'm done watching seibmoz videos. I'll welcome you to do that.
yeah, that'll be fine.
See ya.
Yeah, just look over your shoulder.
Oh shit.
It's fine if you want to live the rest of your life in fear.
What's happening?
I
You're
already
not talking
do.
to me, are you?
I'm talking to you, yeah.
Okay. Oh man, I'm so confused about what I was doing a second ago. Old age. Okay. Now his hands are freaking great. Now I can start animating.
Jago5 hopes you're alright and really zoned in.
Yeah, man.
Or something.
That dude said I sound depressed. That is a surprise. I thought I was, like, on top of the moon. I thought I was the king of the world until he said that. Now I'm questioning it.
You sound like you're
Jeez.
content. That's what I would describe you as.
It sounds like I have a certain substance in me, but, you know, go on.
I have a particular set of substances inside
Yeah,
me.
that's more like what I think I sound
Yeah.
like. Thanks. I have first-hand knowledge.
Yeah, asshole.
I don't have
Excuse
money,
me.
but
No
what I do
one's an
have.
asshole.
Oh, yeah. You go on, Impy. I know what you're doing.
I was gonna say I don't have any money, but what I do have is a shitload of drugs inside my ass.
Hey, what do you take me for? What do you take me for? We're talking about me again, aren't we?
Oh,
I
are
don't
we?
know.
I guess so.
I thought we were talking about somebody else.
Who we were talking about?
What were we talking
Absolutely
about?
not.
Why are we
Not true.
here?
You know how I said I have people at work watching?
Yeah,
I probably don't. I don't know why they'd want to watch it, but they absolutely can. They definitely shouldn't. I told them this. I said, no, it's just, you know, stalky thing. I don't need you to watch.
no, Juggo5. I'm the one who's out of it. I'm just completely hammered on meth and the heroin and Heroin 2, the sequel to Heroin that the government doesn't want you to know about.
Heroin 2.
I'm on various white
Electric
wines
Boogaloo.
at once.
The Squeakle.
I've got some rosé wine in there.
Oh, rosé.
I did a shitload of cocaine before the stream started.
You're always like that. You're a rock star
Sequoia
now.
Banshee boogers.
I smoked 500 cigarettes.
Ew, cigarettes.
500 cigarettes.
I
Jordanian jibbies.
I had some crack, cocaine.
Wow,
I think
where
I
did you get
already
all this
mentioned
from?
having cocaine.
He was at the Continental Breakfast trying
Yeah.
all these.
Yeah, they have all the any drug you could ever want.
Ancient Rome where the heroin flows like water. Baked for
Heroin.
perfection.
How come 500 cigarettes became a meme?
It's
It's just-
funny.
It's funny.
Big alien guy.
I don't. Now that you mention, I think I remember it being a meme, but I just thought of an arbitrary number as I said it.
Subconsciously, you recognize.
Subconsciously, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I didn't recognize it, but my brain did.
Yeah. It's crazy, the human brain.
I smoked 499 cigarettes, actually. I couldn't find my last one.
You're
so I
gonna
just-
start quoting the Dracula flow guy now.
What did he say? What is Dracula Flow?
No, who
said?
cares? It's fine.
The worms.
You don't need to. It's okay.
The worms, I think.
What are you talking about?
Marco Batista wants to know
Talking
which
about-
SFM video is the most difficult to finish, in your opinion.
I don't know. I never
That's a
really
trick
used
question.
SFM.
Type of SFM videos?
I think
I mean-
you, Seib, you made, you're the inventor of Skibidi Toilet, I think.
Oh,
brother.
Yeah.
series.
So the head of my IT department, this is like, head of a lot of people. She mentioned Skibidi Toilet in the office the other day, and I just had a strange moment, like, what the fuck? The online world is bleeding into my real life.
It's turned to
Has
creep
done.
into you.
I couldn't keep a straight face. I was talking to this other person.
Yes, I know it well.
Hate it.
I know it
Hate it so much.
intimately. Because I made it. All those episodes, that was me.
Wasn't the guy that made it the same one who made those Big Smoke videos?
Yeah, he was.
Yes.
Yeah, they were cool. And then,
He also made
what's
those
the
beatbox
road? Was that the same guy? I can't remember. But
Yeah,
it's
they're like
cool.
ones where it's like Halo 7, like beatboxing.
I'm glad that he doesn't need to do any other thinking anymore. He just releases skibidi content forever, and he's probably happy. He's like, yep, finally this paid off.
He's set up. Set for life.
If that happened to me, I would probably lean into it. No, I don't know. Yeah, no, I would for sure. Imagine that. Like, head of such a big, stupid thing that you can easily make. If Tasticles became super famous and popular somehow, like, I would just make it. I'd milk it for sure.
I think that Russia banned Skibidi Toilet for being a bad influence on the youth.
Oh my god, wow, they're ahead of the curve, huh?
I guess
That
so.
makes it more popular in the West.
Such is the way of many things. Skibidi Toilet is to America what Dragon Ball Z is to South America.
I don't know about that.
I've
Man,
only
we
watched the
said the
first one.
question.
What is it anyway? I watched the
First
exact.
what?
I watched it because the dude Mark Laidlaw watched it. Not Laidlaw. Who was it? You know, the writer of Half-Life. He watched
No,
it in
that
the
is Mark
video.
Laidlaw, isn't it?
Yeah, if that's the name.
Mark-
Yeah, I watched it because he watched it.
Mark
and I
Laidlaw.
don't know anything else.
I've been seeing a lot of older like people in the like game development world like start up like YouTube channels and just post their thoughts on stuff.
Yeah, like the Fallout guy, and he's like, well, no one's
Yeah.
watching. Because, like, fuck you, I just want to watch TV and get over your game, bro. No, I'm kidding. It sucks because it's great knowledge, right? But it is a bit like self-celebratory. It's like, come and watch my videos. I'm going to talk about my career. I don't even like doing that. I don't want to talk about the videos I made, and like mine are pretty easy to talk about. Just like, I did this here. I just feel like, get over yourself. Let the people just enjoy your product, and you don't matter, which is fine.
What's that thing Matt Berry says on the Fallout show? You and I, we are product.
Yeah. It is just product.
It's you!
Do that again.
HAM asks, who da goofy people talking? All right, asshole. You want to fucking get into this?
Asshole?
Asshole. I
That
am
question
not
was asked,
goofy.
like, 4
I am
minutes
not
ago.
goofy. I am at worst Donald Duck.
Bless you.
I am easily the Donald Duck of this group chat.
Do the voice.
Holy
Holy sh! Holy
Pretty
shit!
good voice, this creature guy. Oh, that's good. Can you do that voice?
Oh my god, he's choking.
I'm Donald Duck. I'm the Donald Duck. Bart boy,
Oh
you
god,
could be
you're
goofy.
30%. What the hell?
Oh god, there's 2 of them. Fucking
Stop
Fucking
trying to
please.
rain on my fucking parade, Bart boy.
Bart Boy,
Fuck
be
you!
spiritual
Get the
stuff.
fuck
parade is
out of
fucking
here.
shit
You're
anyway.
goofy. You're
Fuck
the
you.
goofy.
I'm not goofy.
You're
I'm
goofy.
Donald fucking Duck.
I'm-
You're goofy.
I called dibs on Donald Duck,
You
bitch.
can't call dibs on something like that.
Yes, I just did.
No, you can't. You can't fucking do that.
Well,
That's
I
not
just
how it
did,
fucking
you
works.
jerk.
No, it's literally how it doesn't fucking work, you
I-
goddamn
Well, I said
fraud.
it does work that
Goddamn
way.
Fraud.
I don't have time to argue with you right now, Bart boy. I'm too busy being Donald Duck.
I'm Donald Duck. You have nothing to be busy with.
You're a great improv partner. No, I'm not. Like, you know, have you ever done improv? Improv is all about yes and, all right?
What was that? What the fuck was that?
I don't know what I'm
No, I'm with
talking
her.
about anymore.
No, I get
What
you.
was that?
I
What
get
was
it.
why did you like stop yourself and like turn to like another person?
You got him. You got him legitimately upset.
What the fuck?
This is all a joke.
Yeah.
It's just a prank.
If you thought I was genuinely angry, I'm just that means I'm
Then you're on
a
the right
real good
track.
actor. That means I did my job correctly. I'm being silly. I guess I am goofy,
Do
actually.
you think I was legitimately upset? Then you're right. You're so
You're
right.
correct.
Show's over. Stream's over.
Correct. What do you think about this, Mimo?
Bimu.
I think Mimo.
What's that thing?
Emu.
Adventure Time.
Emu.
Emu's a bird.
Emu.
She was called Birdie before she was Mimo.
Why'd you change it?
Well, she decided she was Mimo, and we couldn't really argue with her.
What is Mimu's retirement plan?
Continue to be cat, yell much louder.
Well, that's
I'm
gonna be
old
harder when you
citizen.
get old.
Yeah, she's getting older.
How old is Mimu?
She'll be 10 this year.
Wow.
Damn. Old bitch.
Jeez.
She's not a bitch. She's not a dog. Okay?
Oh, yeah, that's fair. If I say the
Yeah.
other one, it's just gonna sound weird, though.
Now go
What's
on.
the other one?
The P one.
Oh, I see.
This is precisely the time I change subjects.
Good idea.
To what?
Excellent.
So, we watched Godzilla again, and
Which
I'm
one?
talking about, but I
Minus one?
guess, yeah, minus one.
Okay. Hi, Barbara.
And like, it's a good movie, you know, I like it, yeah, but like, it's one thing Shining and I cannot get over. So she's from the city that Japan completely destroyed in World War II. So she cannot be on
Right.
their side. She's like, fuck them.
God.
Which is just true about the nation of Japan, right? It's like celebrating the Nazis after World War II.
That's how you see the Godzilla movie?
That's how they were to China. Yeah. Japan. They just
Japan was very
did some
bad. to
awful
China,
shit.
yes.
It's like Nazis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know they did awful stuff.
Something they haven't even really apologized for, but no, Germany has, right? So even worse in some ways.
That's the old Japanese pride issue.
I hope I don't ruin the movie because it's like the filmmakers didn't do it. They're just trying to be, talk about the people living there, which is true. Those people are just regular people.
Remember, the main character is a guy who was supposed to be out there doing all that bad shit, but he didn't.
Also, a big thing is that everyone's like, I fucking hated the war.
Yeah, like, they criticize the lowering the value of human life. So yeah, but still, it's them. It's still meant to be those people that participated in some terrible stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like the character you follow is like a World War II vet, isn't he?
That's what all the characters are.
Yeah, so
like I said, the main character is a kamikaze pilot who
yeah.
pushed out and didn't do it, and I think the movie does a pretty good job of criticizing the people, putting honor to your country over,
it's a lot
decency and thinking about the people close to you.
Yeah.
A big part of the movie is like, man, our fucking government sucks.
Yeah.
So true.
Yeah. Some bad stuff,
I'm not denying that there's bad stuff.
I'm close to Japan, so like some older folk from, even my time could have gotten eaten by a Japanese man. And that's just the truth, yeah. Eaten. In the Pacific theater.
They would eating people?
Eat other soldiers. Yeah, for sure. Some crazy crap.
Yeah,
and like the terrible conditions in prisons of war and stuff. Yeah. I met a dude and he's like, oi, I don't have an arm because of... No, not really. And bloody Australian soldiers are the silliest ones. G'day, let's go in the bush. Yeah, how could you harm such a sweet gentleman? G'day, mate, from Saxton Hale.
Oh shit, it's a bird. Retreat.
You'd have a lot more baritone voice.
Nah.
Nah. Nah.
Sick to get a YouTube quality camera so I can start recording videos. What do you guys think? Okay. Just
I met through a friend, I met another Australian, and when I brought up that like something about yeah, I know another like Australian, they were like very surprised and taken aback by that because they consider Australians and American spaces to be like a rare breed.
I guess interesting. You can't get away from Americans.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
Yeah. We're kind of like
there's 3 of them here right now.
It's the residual British blood in us. We just have a need to spread out, minus some of the conquering and taking over tendencies.
I thought Monsieur was European. He's got 2 European words in his name.
This is not a good time for my Spotify to be playing horror music.
Talking about the British Empire is mentioned, horror music starts playing.
Europe is mentioned, horror music starts playing.
Horror music to start playing.
How do you feel about the Thing game remaster that got announced? seibmoz?
Yeah, that'd be cool. I did play it not that long ago, and
yeah, I remember that.
might revisit it, but it's not great.
I want more
it's been remastered.
games remastered.
Like, it's not being changed much, is it?
See, what if there was a knock at your
door?
You got an email from a guy, and the name was first name Al.
L.
Last name Pacino.
Middle initial I.
Oh no.
Last name N.
Bart boy, just don't tell me.
E-N, I got you when you said I.
While that Mr. Magnuson there was black, I thought he was fucking Gus for a second.
Well, I don't know what I'd do, but boy, I think that would be proof enough that we're not alone in the universe. And so I might write back saying like, hey, how's it going? Then what happens, Bart boy? What happens if I respond to the alien via mail.
L-I-N.
Well, you don't get a message for a
Ally.
while, but then all of a sudden you get an email
Ally.
from a different person.
Yep.
Their name is
Prayer.
first name
Yeah.
middle initial
Hey,
T.
the. How's it going? The.
First name
name.
the, middle initial T, last name Hing.
What's
King.
his last name?
Hing.
The thing. Okay. Yep.
Mr.
The
T.
thing.
What's the T Hing?
What does he look like at the
T.
time
Hing.
that he writes it? He could be anybody.
Well, he doesn't send any photos of himself.
Okay, cool. As you wouldn't, yeah. When they separate, do you think they have a joined consciousness, or are they individuals?
They might be like an octopus, where each tentacle has its own brain.
What do you think about that, Bob Boy? I want your opinion on that idea.
What?
Do you think the thing has a conjoined consciousness, or is it a separate entity when it splits up?
I really don't know. I think that's just
I don't have to say for sure. You're just like, what would you imagine? Because they don't suggest anything like that.
I think they're probably still the same mind.
Yeah, what would be creepier if they're all one mind, or like they separate? I think that would be weird. Like, what is it? What could it
I think they're the same mind, but separated, but they would still come to the same conclusions.
I don't know. I think
as the other.
I think the ambiguity is a bit creepier, don't you think? Because you don't know, and you can't know.
Because it knows things that the person would know, and then how does it think? It'd be much more advanced.
When does it stop being a person and start being the thing?
Yeah. So great.
It takes a while, apparently, because,
Oh, sorry, I have to explain.
Wilford.
From a long time ago with Kurt Russell, who's playing Santa Claus now.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Now, Tim Allen played Santa Claus.
No, that was a long time ago as well.
Is there a new Santa Claus?
Oh, fucking Kurt Russell
I'm
was
sure-
saying something.
I'm sure Disney is trying to find what other franchises that are long dead it can puppet the corpse of. That it owns. I think the Santa Claus is a Disney property, yeah. Now.
I don't know. If they brought that back, do you think Tim Allen would be Santa Claus in the first movie and he would pass away?
Oh god, yeah.
And the life would begin anew. The cycle repeated.
And then, what's that little dude's name again?
Danny DeVito?
No.
Or the other
Kevin
little-
Hart plays Santa. Oh, I could see it. Yep, this is going to happen for sure. Kevin Hart. I can't be Santa. I can't do that. Slips over. And that's hilarious, right? And then Tim Allen's in half of it, and he's like, "You got it in you, kid." And then he dies halfway through.
How many days does it take you to finish a video for your channel?
Days. Try
Probably
years.
more than a few.
Okay, if you took every day you worked on a video consecutively, how long do you think that would take?
I worked it out, right? Because I sort of average at 1 shot a day, so I looked at it as 60 shots or something. So 2 months if I just went straight ahead doing this all my life.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, there you go, everybody. Go to his Patreon, give him money so he can do this for a living.
Yeah.
I'm sure he would really love that.
I'm sure he'd love doing GMod every day the rest of his life.
Hell
I
yeah.
like my job. I'm getting into all sorts of IT systems and things. And they give me lots of responsibility. Oh my god.
You could change the world.
Can you delete the data
Or
on this
destroy it.
computer before she deleted herself because we're firing her suddenly? Like, fuck. I feel like I'm in an X-Files movie.
Damn.
We're not in the movie, the show.
Dr. Awesome asks, seep away in the GMod mines. That's not a question.
That was a
He didn't
statement.
ask that. He didn't put a
Maybe
question mark. I just made him seem stupid. I'm sorry, Doc.
Well, what if he meant to put a question mark?
Huh?
What now? What if it was a typo?
Yeah, I was
There are-
looking out for you.
There are some people who ask questions on the internet and they phrase it as a question, but they don't put the question mark on it.
I do that all the time.
They're being casual.
I'm
Next
trying
time
to
someone-
add that, but I don't.
Next time someone says, do the please, what are you going to say to that? There's no question mark.
I'm bringing in Moose. Moose is coming. Another great GMod. Come on in.
You know, Moose had a question earlier. We kind of glossed over it.
Oh, you're watching.
no. No, I didn't. It wasn't serious.
It was a very important question.
Tell me, what was it?
Hang on, I gotta scroll.
Ham asks, why do you smell nice?
Me? I probably
I'm
don't.
assuming so.
How do you know?
I found the
Well,
question that Moose
it's because I
asked.
use Nivea perfume. Is that a brand?
Nivea is like a shampoo, isn't it?
Yeah, they should have things as well. Like deodorant, yeah. Psst. No, I use Britney Spears as
Toxic.
Toxic. Yeah, that's the one. How do you know that?
I don't know. That's one of those deodorants they would use in like Monsters Inc.
What was that about? Perfumes on Monsters Inc.
Yeah, there's like a scene where in their locker room when they're getting ready for work,
Alright.
and Sully's all out of deodorant, so he asks Mike for some, and it's like smelly smells.
It's been a while since I watched that movie. So good. Have you guys watched any of the newer Pixar films?
Not really.
Nah.
Pixar lost its luster a long time ago for me.
People
They
still
went from-
think they make some good stuff, like that jazz one. I didn't like it, but people liked it, right? Soul.
They used to be like, when a new Pixar movie came out, like every other year or so, it used to be a big deal. Like, it was almost a guarantee. You could take your family there and that your kids would be able to see a movie that would be like, that would stick with them. Like, everybody remembers Toy Story, everybody remembers The Incredibles, everybody remembers Wall-E, all that stuff. I think the only one that happened that was just kind of a little bit of a stinker was Cars, but even that wasn't bad. It was just kind of like, all right. But all the others were really good, and now it's like, at best, the Pixar movies that come out are just okay, and then there are some that are just straight up mediocre or bad. Like, it's no longer a seal of quality for the Pixar name to be attached to it, and that's sad.
I think the last decent Pixar movie I watched was Coco.
Yep. That's what I would say. Like, I don't even think it's up there with the very best Pixar's done, but I saw it and I went, oh, that was good. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it
What
was
year
decent. 2017?
Somewhere around
Damn.
there, yeah.
You made Ham mad when you said Cars was okay.
Just
Who?
that one devout Cars fan in chat right now. Just kicking the wall.
Herschel Green Clips asks cheeseburgers or cotton candy. I think I know the answer to that one.
Cotton candy, I guess, because hamburger, no.
seibmoz does not eat meat.
I ate fish, that's something.
And he does not eat red meat. That's more accurate, yeah.
Sorry, what? Oh, I'm just getting texts from my family. Oh god, I keep forgetting I got a family. It sucks.
Block them.
I wish I could. I muted the Facebook chat. I sometimes look in there and I'm like, oh god.
Sharing their minion memes again.
I wish. Man, Minions is a good film, yeah. No, I'm just kidding. Man, I hate Illumination.
I
hate them
think
so much.
the Mario Brothers movie was perfectly passable.
It felt very fast-paced.
It's the most movie ever.
It's fast paced because they don't know how to pace the film.
Yeah,
It looked very nice. I'll say that.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
Looked
it's
very
not
nice,
that hard
and
to get
I
a good
didn't.
shader these days.
yeah.
I didn't hate it, which is setting a great big new bar for video game movies.
All
The director of the
worst
Mario
parts.
Brothers movie didn't introduce a third Mario brother that was based off the director's husband and have him steal all the limelight away from the main characters,
What are you
like the
mentioning
Resident
now?
Evil movies.
Really?
He did
Oh,
introduce
right.
Mario having like daddy issues though, so I don't know why they needed that.
Resident Evil is a weird one because I'm trying to think. Would you want to see a movie where Chris Redfield was the main character? Like, who would you put as him? No, because I feel like the games are such a great cinematic thing themselves that they're different. So I don't care
Okay,
about
you
the
wanna-
films.
You want to know who I would cast?
I don't know how I got these.
I don't-
stars.
I don't remember the actor's name, but the guy that plays the pirate Billy Bones in Black Sails, he is tall, he's
What
got
the
broad
heck?
shoulders, and
What's
he is
Black Sails?
jacked.
That's made up. That's not real.
I think if you dyed his hair black and like grew it out longer, I think he'd be the perfect Chris Redfield. I have to remember his
Okay.
name. Hold on.
Who is this? Who's Black Sails?
Tom Hopper.
All I can think of. This is my brain because I'm so slow at the moment. I'm just like Jack Sparrow.
Like his face is
Jack Sparrow.
Mm.
No.
Pirates of the Caribbean is a very good trilogy of movies, but this is something else.
I think like Alan Richson could maybe pass as a Chris Redfield. That guy plays
Who is that?
Reacher in that TV
Oh,
show.
big man. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Big large
Sure.
man. He's definitely got the body for Chris.
Oh, that's not really what I'm getting at, though. I'm just saying they could not match all the cool shit that Resident Evil 6
Yeah.
has. Like, what are you going to for
Um,
real toss all these cars around for hours and hours and hours? No.
Every
I
time they get in the car, they flip it.
I think is it possible to make a good faithful Resident Evil movie? Yes. Do I think that any studio would actually have the balls to put out the movie that Resident Evil should be? No. It would be a goofy, silly, high budget B movie, and they would never do that. So
Yeah, even Capcom doesn't do that anymore. They make all these grounded, down to earth, fucking walking sims. I'm being harsh. It's not a walking sim, but it's not as bombastic.
I thought people didn't really like Resident Evil 5 and up because of stuff
Oh
like
yeah, people thought Resident Evil 5 and 6 were shit, but I'm not one of those people.
that. Fair enough.
I'm the opposite of those people.
That's the best one. 6 is the best
That's
one.
what I'm saying. Up top.
I didn't. Oh, 7's cool. I understand why it's so popular. Did not move me though.
Yeah. It's a return to formula for a lot of Resident Evil fans, but I was introduced to Resident Evil when 5 came out,
Oh,
so
I
I
reckon
fell in love with that.
I don't reckon it's a return to formula. I reckon it's just another formula. I'll try it now.
back.
Well, I
to
mean, they
formula.
went back to like the big house idea, and
Survival, yeah, but there's also some more inventive things as well. It was a great move because Silent Hills didn't get to come out, so people were looking for something like that. Realistic first person, silly game.
I think
Mark-
we need.
what?
I think we need more things that are more original and suck ass less. I feel like that's a good starting point.
You know, that was a hot take, but I commend you for it.
Well, I say that because recently I've like realized that in the past a lot of people have like said certain movies just have like a dumb premise or something like that, and they use that to say like you can't make a movie about this, you can't make a TV show about that. Like for example, people say like, oh, a TV show is popular, and then they make a spin-off about a comic relief character, and they say like, well, of course this show failed. You can't make a show about these characters. They only work as part of the bigger picture. So it's like, of course you can't make a Breaking Bad spin-off that focuses only on Saul Goodman. That show would never work. But then they made it, and not only is it really good, it's better than the original show. So it's like, it's not a matter of it can't work. It's just you have to make it not suck.
Yeah.
You have to put the time and effort into thinking about how to do it and then pull it off.
It's that easy. Just do it.
Yeah.
Just make a good show.
Yeah.
I just hear
It's
so many
as
people
easy
say
as
they
pie.
can't. I just hear the word can't so much, and sometimes it really irritates me. Like, you know,
Do you think
Jurassic Park was lightning in a bottle. You can't do a movie like that again. It's like, yeah, you can. You just have to make sequels that aren't fucking terrible. Sorry, I went off on a tangent there.
Do you think easy as pie is better than piece of cake?
I'm a pie person. I like pie.
I prefer cake.
Sorry,
Pie's good, but
it's coming through.
not a
I'm
cake.
not gonna play those noises. I just realized I'm playing back some of the
soundboard noises.
timeline of the film Testicles 10 that I'm making. It'll be loud. Sorry, chat.
So sorry, John.
Do you guys like Jackie Chan?
I haven't seen that movie that he was in recently.
I saw one Jackie Chan movie in full. I've seen pieces of others.
Oh, you said
And
that.
I had a friend
cartoon.
show me and I had a friend force me to sit down and watch like the first season of that cartoon show about Jackie Chan.
Oh yeah, that's good.
It was silly. I liked it.
He was Splinter in the TMNT film Mutant Mayhem.
Don't tell me that's all you can think of with Jackie Chan.
I mean, in recent memory, his old movies like Shanghai Noon, Shanghai Nights,
He's made
Karate
Chinese
Kid
ones.
2010.
His son's a Chinese actor.
That's cool. Did you know he was in Rush Hour?
Fuck yeah, Rush Hour. Do you remember the part where he goes into the bar?
Yeah.
It's a good scene. Anyway, what else is good now? What's good now?
What do you mean? Like Jackie Chan movies now, or
Oh no,
just
movies now. Actually, I just
in
remembered.
general?
I just remembered. You don't have a movie theater anymore, do you?
No, it got reopened, remember?
Oh, okay. No, I thought I only heard you say it was closed.
Moose got out of the chat. You gotta drag him back in.
Oops.
I think.
What did you...
There we go.
Bloody Drongo.
He's muted.
Oh, sorry, my Discord. Like, I opened Gary's mod and, like, Discord decided to kill itself for some reason.
Damn. Poor Discord. Anyway, yeah, movie theater open again. Cool. But is there a trend of them closing?
No, there's only one of them in my town. So if there's a trend, I wouldn't know.
Red Letter Media was talking about it. They made a video about it, actually, about how apparently there's a lot of individual theaters closing down. Not necessarily like all theaters are shutting down, but it's just like everywhere there's like a theater here and a theater there that is not making enough money to make
The
ends
theater
meet.
in my town, I believe, was very successful because it was the only one, and it only closed down because the guy retired.
Okay.
And that was like 3 years ago. But now it's reopened under a new name. And I'm guessing new management.
Okay. That's cool.
And I told my friend, hey, did you see the movie theaters reopen? And he hasn't messaged back. That's my neighbor. He lives 2 houses down.
Okay.
He's avoiding me like the plague.
Why?
Huh?
Because he's a bastard.
Who is?
My friend.
What's his name?
I'm not going
What's
to
his name?
divulge that information.
What's his full
Okay,
name?
I was wondering if this
What are
was
his
about
parents'
me.
names?
No,
Yeah,
you
what are his
don't-
parents' names though?
Give us his
I
IP
can't.
address.
What
I
is
don't
your
know
name,
that.
Bart? Your
How am I
full
supposed
name.
to know his IP address? I don't even know my own.
I know what my IP is at work sometimes.
Only at work?
I know the serial number on my laptop is DYDYRWJS3. If you look that up on the Dell website, you'll see my laptop. That's how often I have to do menial tasks on the network.
Mexican Goku says they don't know their name or birthday, but they just said like next month is their birthday. They're a liar.
What? Goku
They're
would never lie.
lying. Goku would never lie, but Mexican Goku, I don't know. He's a different person.
Mexican Goku can hide his shifty eyes.
I just realized I shouldn't have read that, because one day a bot's going to find my serial number for the laptop and then turn it into a fucking pterodactyl or something.
They can do
Wish
that.
my
I'll get
laptop
rid of the
would turn
laptop. It'll be easier.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wish mine would turn into a pterodactyl. It's not doing much else right now.
Sad.
Speaking of pterodactyls, I'm gonna fly off this voice chat.
Oh, okay. See you here.
I'm out of here.
Have a good day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be replaced by that Mad Moose. He can
Hey, what's
take
up?
over for me. You can be the
Hi.
new Monsieur Hair.
Gotcha. I don't have a cat, so I'll make do where I can.
Just like occasionally make loud meowing noise. Like go away from your microwaves. Like around here, maybe like shout out into the corner like meow. And then
You can also cough up a hairball.
Well, Mimo doesn't.
Ah.
Have She's not that kind of cat.
His hair.
Well, if he's got to be hair and the cat, he might as well cough up a hairball and have that pretend to be the cat while he pretends to be hair.
Are you implying that I cough up hairballs? Because Mimo doesn't. I don't think I've ever seen her cough up a hairball in her life. And she's been around a while. She's gonna be 10 this year.
She's just good at hiding them.
Yeah.
I would have found them.
There's a big pile somewhere in your house.
Yeah, underneath the floorboards. You know the story, The Telltale Heart.
Yeah.
It's the telltale hair vomit.
I don't know, you're gonna.
Just hiding them like gold.
Well, unlike the protagonist of the Telltale Heart, she is very good at not being nervous about it.
Cats have
Anyway.
the best poker face.
Mimo?
Anyway, go watch James Bond films.
I don't
Like
know
what?
who that is.
James Bond? Yeah, he does. He does.
I don't know what that means.
I just gotta warn people, don't get invested in James Bond because the guy dies by falling down the stairs at the end.
That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he does.
The latest James Bond movie. He falls down a flight of stairs. He
I
dies.
feel like I might put that in.
I remember.
Sorry.
Don't get too invested.
I remember the last secret mission in GoldenEye when he's walking away in the Egyptian pyramid. He falls down the stairs and dies. I remember that.
Yeah.
The end of James
He
Bond.
does that. That happens in the movie too. He falls down the big radar dish.
Does he
Oh,
at least?
man.
James Bond.
For
He
England,
falls
James,
down
and he
flight of sta-
falls.
He
and
falls down the
dies.
flight of stairs from the big
All-
radar dish.
Yeah,
Does
he
he at
falls
least-
down the stairs, going down the side of the dish the
Yeah.
whole way.
He falls down. Makes a big splat.
Does he at least fall in a cool way, or is it just like a old
No,
man?
he falls in a very pathetic and
Yeah. Like, you feel bad for him.
yeah.
I'm thinking of putting that gag
the
in
interesting thing
testicles.
is, James Bond doesn't die from the fall. You see, no, because at the end of Goldeneye, the big radar dish falls on top of him, and that's how he dies.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He got messed up.
Kills Faramir.
From Lord of the Rings?
Yeah. Remember?
Sam
Mr.
I inadvertently
Mr.
I inadvertently gave away
Not fair.
my James Bond knowledge through this bit, even though
you knew him.
I
knew him.
well, no, because I was just
Yeah.
going along. I was just going along with the bit.
You and him were like that. I'm putting up two fingers and then like twisted around each other.
There's no radar dish in Goldeneye the movie. That was
No,
fake.
it's actually a satellite dish or something. No, it's not. It's a
Yeah.
cradle, and it's a level on.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
See, that's how you know I don't know what I'm talking about. That's how you know I'm just making shit up.
We played the VR
I've never
level,
never
right?
heard of James
That's what happened. I just remember like we played that
You hear
map
me, God?
for hours.
I've never heard of
and
James
what were we doing? Me and
Oh, that was
Sicko.
in
Fuck.
Pavlov, wasn't it?
Yeah. I was
Man.
in it. It's so
That
weird.
was a while ago.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the voice chat now, though. to
See
realize-
ya.
Alright.
Catch
see
you
ya.
later.
I'm out of here.
Can't wait for you to not leave again.
Watch this. You're gonna be really surprised
You-
when I leave.
You still haven't left.
Any second.
I knew you
You're
weren't
gonna be
going
really
to.
surprised when I do leave. It's
Any
gonna come when you
second
least
now.
expect it. When you're thinking, you know what? He said he's gonna leave like 5 times now, and
He's
he
gonna
still
leave
hasn't
it.
left.
I'm waiting for him to leave mid-sentence.
Yeah, same.
You think I would?
Is that
stoop,
too obvious?
You think I would stoop that low? You think I would be that obvious? You really?
Oh my
Dum,
god.
he's gone. Haha. Haha, couldn't fool me. I knew he was gonna leave.
He had
Oh.
me fooled. I really thought he was just going to be saying that for the next 6 hours the stream's on.
Yeah, he's just gonna stand there like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Or
What you
fall
guys
asleep on
reckon?
mic again.
Does this guy look cool or what?
Yeah.
I don't exactly remember how I did the effect the first time. Bloody hell.
Like the hand effect?
Yeah.
Didn't you spawn an entity or something? Yeah, didn't you use the like advanced light thing so that you just got
Yeah.
the sprite?
How do you remember that? That's a godsend. Yeah, you can tell I'm getting old. You did this and this,
Lucky
and
I'm
I'm like
here.
surprised.
If I weren't here, man, you'd be lost without me.
Losing your mind, Shane. Don't even remember which one sounds like this.
How do you keep thinking you know the way, man? We're lost.
I swear there's McDonald's just down the road a ways.
Down in the down.
Flaunty Pizza asks why WYD. What you doing?
Hello, Flaunty Pizza. Hello, Flaunty Pizza. I'm D and some GMod.
YDDD. What the dog doing?
I'm making Tasticles 10. If you're familiar with my videos, unless you just clicked on this out of the blue, I make these silly little cartoonish videos in Gary's mind. I was meant to
Well,
make
you're
this
very-
look like the thing. Yes, topical.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you going to say?
I was just gonna say, you never know. Maybe they know you for your famous Lethal Company streams.
Oh, yeah.
That's where Mexican Yoku knows us from.
Yeah,
Cool.
You never know.
It's not going to look like
Or
the thing.
no, not Lethal Company. It was Content Warning.
Lethal warning.
Content Company. I like that one. You from Australia or am I deaf? Asks Extra Fresh.
Yeah, I'm from Australia. Me and my dingoes.
Threw shit on the Barbie.
Shit.
You bloke.
Bloke.
Marco Batista asks, which would you rather share with your friends, hamburger or fried chicken?
Fried chicken because it's easier to share, but I'm not going to have any.
I was just about to say, I feel like fried chicken would probably be better. Less messy, too.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh.
depends what you put on it, I guess.
You have green chicken? I've never. But it's a
green
thing.
chicken, ew.
No, Korean chicken.
I thought you said
What do you
green.
mean,
Sorry.
ew? Green eggs and ham? Ain't you ever read that book, MP?
Green chicken is
Looks
just
don't
wasabi
matter.
powdered chicken. Oh god, that's probably a thing. Sounds not so bad.
In the context of real life, I think green meat actually matters quite a lot.
No,
Yeah.
If your
it just
meat's
means
green,
it's
you
like-
probably shouldn't eat it.
It just means it's vegan or something.
Ham says ham.
I don't think
So,
Dr. Seuss's creatures have the posture of herbivores. I think they're all carnivores.
No.
They have no
should I
teeth.
have
They're like
some-
pelicans.
Not all of them have sharp teeth. Most of them that I recall don't even have teeth.
Well,
Or at
that's
least
what
you
I'm
can't
saying.
see.
They're like pelicans. They just swallow their prey whole.
Their jaw on hinges like a snake.
Look how many long necks there are in Dr. Seuss works. Long necks, no teeth, big guts. They swallow things whole and digest them.
Maybe they're just all alcoholic.
I mean, their eyes do look a little goopy, so, maybe.
The Lorax likes marshmallows. There you go, MP. That's not meat, last I checked.
In the Dr. Seuss world, marshmallows are probably their own race.
No.
Didn't you read Horton Hears a Who? There's an entire civilization of people on top of a dandelion.
I refuse to acknowledge this.
It's Dr. Seuss's subtle commentary on how every time you take a step, there are at least 20 blades of grass screaming in pain.
That reminds me, Impy, I need you to do some lines for me.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
For this
What's wrong
man.
with his face?
I was thinking maybe I'll have smoke come out of his mouth. Oh, there's some weird...
Don't you
effects.
render in frame by frame?
Yeah, but if it's quick enough that it'll catch it, I think.
Yeah. I didn't know there was a way to do GMod like this, not frame by frame, because there's certain things that just wouldn't work.
Somebody made a
Except-
macro that makes it a lot easier to just like screenshot things in succession.
Yeah, that's
I just
what
mean like
Oh,
particle
you know.
effects like this and all that.
Too bad the invisible material tool doesn't make shadows go away.
I can get
I
around
think
that now.
there's a separate tool that gets rid of shadows.
I feel like I have gotten around it.
Man, they
by
thought
now.
of everything. If you position it just right, it looks like he's like drooling, and it's all over his shirt.
Yo.
Hold up a sec.
I wonder though, is this a good idea having smoke come out of his mouth or just nothing?
I think the smoke coming out of his mouth is cool, but I don't think it's necessarily required.
Actually, no, I'm gonna have it behind him so I can get around all the shadow issue anyway.
Yeah. Now, if it's behind him, I think it should be more than just behind his head. Like it should be like behind him as a person. You should be able to see it behind it. You get it. Ever since the content warning stream, Mexican Goku has caught every stream. That is dedication right there.
Whoa.
Thanks, Mike. What do you reckon?
Yeah, that's cool.
And he's like, we're going to the jungle. To the jungle. So, like, yeah, they also have coaches' power to create sort of like wrestling entrances. So maybe they'll do that. They might do some cool stuff like that. But maybe like Rockstar instead, because I've already done the wrestling one.
Yeah, you could watch Megamind for inspiration.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking of, I guess.
Megamingus.
It's been quite a rivalry, DreamWorks and Pixar, right?
Yeah.
DreamWorks was, well, DreamWorks and Pixar are the competitors, but DreamWorks was founded, or DreamWorks Animation at least, was founded by Katzenberg's searing red-hot hatred of Disney, as it was at the time.
I think I always preferred DreamWorks. Let me fact check this. What movies are there?
Didn't they split up because of a movie Ants, and like they both made their own versions? I might be wrong.
Like Bugs Life and Ants or something.
That was their first. That was their first competing thing, but that was not the sole reason they split up.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I think one of the last straws of Katzenberg deciding to quit and take a bunch of animators with him was actually him saying, "Hey, we do a lot of shit for you guys over at Disney. We're animators. We make a lot of your movies. Could we do an adaptation of the Ten Commandments?" Disney said no. Katzenberg got mad at that, and then, sure enough, one of their first projects was The Prince of Egypt. And they did really good with that.
Still remember the bangers in it. How many miracles can
is that the movie that has the scene where it goes like, where the guy's like, stop, leave that man alone?
Yep, that's exactly the one.
It was never meant to
the last hurrah for 2D animation. I don't even mind that it's a religious story. It's still cool.
Yeah. Just goes to, again, going back to what I was saying earlier, you can make anything good if it doesn't suck ass.
Yeah.
It's as easy as that.
Yeah.
Just stop making sucky fucking...
You know, Star Wars Force Awakens made $1 billion. Did you know that fact? They didn't try very hard for that one.
That's
you know what is a fun fact about The Force Awakens that wasn't known for several years until I think this year when we got we got to see the tax papers, is apparently The Force Awakens is the single most expensive movie ever made.
Wow. How much?
It cost, I think it was like, oh my god, I don't want to mess up the
I guess they spent $4 billion for it, right?
How much money was on the movie and how much was on advertising?
I imagine quite a bit of it was on the advertising, but well, actually, no. I think marketing is separate from the budget of the film, because that's something that people are actually using to say, like, see, this movie made money, and it's like, no, because it doesn't factor in all the money into marketing. The budget and the marketing are in fact separate. The Force Awakens, according to the papers that people have gotten, apparently cost $447 million to make.
Most of the money probably came from just hiring actors, if I were to guess.
Maybe, but I can't imagine why it would cost that much, because, like, yeah, they had some actors in it, but, like, Endgame, I don't think even cost half of that, and they brought every single fucking person from the Marvel movies back for
In
that.
terms of that, all those actors are on contract, I think. Whereas like Star Wars Force Awakens, they weren't on contract, I don't think, or at least like the legacy actors weren't, because the original trilogy was decades ago.
Maybe.
So like they probably just got paid up front. I have no clue. I'm just guessing here. I don't know shit. But
Just gonna say yeah, I don't know how it works. All I know is that I still don't understand where all the money for that could have come from. The most expensive movie ever made used to be the fourth Pirates movie, and I used to wonder how in the hell could this possibly cost close to $400 million. But then you think about it, it's like, you know, in addition to all the actors and the special effects and all that sort of stuff, you also have to like build half a ship for the practical sets. You have to do that multiple times. You have to go to multiple different like tropical islands and like rent them out for weeks at a time. And it's
Which
like
one
that
was,
adds up. So that's like, okay, that's fair.
which one was 4? Was that the one with the ghost guy, or is that Blackbeard?
That one's Blackbeard. That's Pirates of the Caribbean 4 is the embodiment of mid for me.
Yeah, I
It
feel
is
like
a
the trilogy is the story, because it like the story was more or less Will and Elizabeth, and then Jack was also there. But after 3, it's like Elizabeth and Will, their stories are done, so they're not even in the next ones.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's almost like that was supposed to be the end, isn't it?
Yeah.
Will and Elizabeth finally get married, and that rapscallion Jack Sparrow, he ends right where he began, on a dingy little boat sailing off onto the ocean after arriving on a dingy little boat off
Imagine
of the ocean.
making a full story within 3 installments, and then they continue the franchise. Who would ever do that? I can't think of anyone who would ever do that.
I would do it.
Mine's an episodic TV show.
I don't think he was talking about you. Were you talking about Steve?
No.
Okay.
In terms of what?
The finished story in 3 installments or something.
Tasty Cools was not finished in 3 installments, I'll tell you that.
I mean, you know,
That's why
I
I was
think Tasty
confused.
Cools
That's why I
would
was
have been
confused.
considered.
Tasty Cools didn't even start within 3.
Tasty Cools.
That's why
Tasty
I was
Cools.
confused.
Yeah.
Tasty Cools would have been a perfect 10 out of 10 if it had stopped at 3. I must admit.
They got Rochelle already. Where is it?
But then you got greedy. You saw the money.
Yeah,
you saw the money to be acquired, and you just
$4
had
billion.
to stretch it out.
Acquired the rights to coach himself.
You piece of shit. You have.
What was the plot of the 5th one again?
That's
Some shit.
That's
That's
when
how they
it
get arrested.
really starts, I think.
Pirates
Doesn't
of
even
the
end.
the plot of the 5th
Talking about
one
Tasty Cools.
is
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about pirates.
No. I know what the 5th one is.
Yeah, that's the Jack Sparrow has a run-in with undead pirates that have a grudge against him again.
This isn't
Yeah,
Tasty
but they're
Cools
cool.
5.
Oh, 5 is the one where like most of it is centered around Bill running from Coach. And he runs into the
I think that's when Tasty Cools truly began. It's Tasty Cools 5.
Couldn't you say it truly began with Tasty Cools 4?
You could say that, but I think 5 is like the beginning of when it got good. I don't want to say good. It's kind of hard.
No, you could say that. You know,
When it
I
finally
hate it
got
more than
good.
anyone.
Finally.
I have an unreasonable hatred for these films. Don't worry about me.
5 definitely hooked me.
I think I started really getting into it after I think it was the one where I think it's Nick saves Ellis from Coach, I believe.
That's a couple of times.
Okay, yeah. So
Well,
guys.
I mean, are you saying the helicopter, or are you saying...
You guys,
Yeah, what's up?
One opinion. Do you think the smoke effects coming off the hands should be larger or smaller? You can see left is
Let me.
bigger.
I think the left is better because it's coming off his fingers too.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Not just the palms.
I was wondering if it should
I
do
really
an
like how
animation.
all out you're going with this.
Yeah, it looks really good.
It's the fun stuff.
He looks like he's imbued with the essence of
Did you go with this
What-
color?
what was
'Cause
it?
It's.
What
Did
was-
you go with this color because it's the opposite of purple?
Opposite of purple.
Maybe I
yellow.
thought about that, but also it's just necromancy color to me.
yeah.
Opposite of
What
purple.
was the,
Necrophos.
Opposite
considered
purple
the-
is yellow.
It's considered to
Green
be
is the opposite of
yellow-green.
red.
It's yellow green is considered the opposite of purple. That's what
Yeah,
it says.
but if you just look at a color wheel, green is across from red and yellow is across from purple.
I mean, yeah. I guess yellow green is if you want to be really technical.
If you want to add all the extra,
Mm.
But
Oh,
in a simple color wheel, there are 6 colors.
Yeah, was this on purpose, Mr. Moz, or are you a hack fraud?
Like the color ideas? No, not really.
So you're a hack fraud?
Yeah. I'm not
I mean,
into
there
colour.
was some. I don't know if there's discussion for the scientists, but I know there's discussion for some other characters. What color they should be repped by.
Yeah, like I gotta pick one for Nick when he comes out of his mortal self into godhood. Oh, did I say that?
Yeah.
Maybe I think Nick should be yellow.
What?
Yellow.
Is that because of the opposite thing?
Well, partially because of that, but also because, he's kind of like a sleazy con man.
Nick's color
fool's
should just
gold,
be
fool's
blue,
gold,
like his,
yellow.
See, that's what I'm saying.
It should be blue, like his suit shirt.
Yeah, and the subtitles.
Blue would work. I also think yellow would work.
Because
but-
purple just comes from Coach's shirt, doesn't it?
And his subtitles. It
And
all works.
Where are their subtitles colored? Where is that?
If you have captions on.
Oh, in the actual. I guess you. I never really thought about that. Yeah, fuck. Is that why you went with purple for Coach, Mr. Moz, or are you a hack fraud once again?
It's his color. Yeah, it's all the things make it his color. Yeah, maybe the subtitles, although I never played with them on. Just his shirt, even though the color is not the same as his shirt, really.
It's not the same shade of purple, but it's purple.
It's a pretty rich.
This silly Coach idea is not just mine. My friend would play with subtitles on because you can see it says Joker sounds. So you're like, is Joker? Oh,
Joker
I called it
sounds.
Joker. Lot shit. I'm getting myself confused.
Joker
You
sounds.
Jockey.
seemed like for
Jockey
a second
sounds,
there,
and it's like
for
they're
a second
there.
there, you're gonna correct yourself, but then you didn't. You just stuck with Joker.
Yeah, sure.
It's-
Because
The
I called it that every fucking time we played. Anyway.
mod Left 4 Dead too. So
Oh,
every time the
joke.
jockey laughs, it's just a Joaquin Phoenix cry laughing.
Yeah, but this is way before that movie came out. So like Joker was, fucking Dark Knight.
All Nick
My
had to do was
father.
give Coach some onion rings, and none of this would have happened.
Yeah, the bastard.
Is that-
Bastard.
Is that really dinner though? Just onion rings?
It's food.
Coach makes do.
Yeah, no.
Coach is hungry.
Because,
If Nick
like,
did give Coach onion
if-
rings, he would just would have wanted more.
you could have a
You
meal.
give him
with
mouse
There's
or
more,
cookie.
not ever. More.
Give a mouse a cookie, he'll ask for some milk. If you give him milk, he'll ask for more. And if you ask for more, or if you give him more, then you'll develop a taste for human flesh.
Coach
He's
doesn't
like
actually need.
Zoidberg.
I was about to say, Coach doesn't need
Coach Scuttle.
food to eat. He just uses photosynthesis.
Yeah, exactly.
Coach is a plant-based life form.
If you kill him, he'll just grow back. You burn him with fire, he comes back stronger.
And just like fire, if Coach has no oxygen, he will die.
Yeah.
He has so much in common with fire.
Man, without oxygen, fire will die. It's just like me, for real, for real.
So true.
I'm like a fire. I'm gonna write that down. It's a great thing. I'm like a fire. If I don't breathe, I die.
Fires don't really breathe, though, technically. They don't have mouths.
Oh my god. Coach is just like me. Without hamburger, he will die. Holy shit, he's right there.
There he is, Coach.
He's there all along.
Alright. Alright. Sorry, I was just thinking of a great song.
He's got a face on him.
He has a face on him? What do you mean?
Like he's
Everybody's got a
making a
face on
face.
I had to open his mouth to see which tooth was the one missing because I forgot. Because I put it into the material of the zombie as like a small hint that this is something of Coach is doing.
Ah. I was wondering why I noticed that the teeth was messed up. But I did not make that connection. But now I will, and I'll pretend I'm very smart.
As will I, young apprentice. I will feel quite smart having put that little small reference in my film cinematic.
I'll be sure to include that in my Tasty Cools 10 analysis video.
Oh, is it getting woke? Please tell me.
I'll decide when the time comes.
Seibmoz woke? He did not include a severe... No, I'm not going to say the word anymore. No words today. No anything. What words? What are you talking about? Anyway, I was just
A
searching
severely underrated character. Like Chris.
songs. There it is.
Bring Wesker back. We ain't seen him since... Wait, have we ever seen Wesker? I'm thinking of something else.
Yeah, Wesker was in the club dancing with...
Okay.
Yeah,
okay, I didn't make that up. Thank God.
Like, the joke is they are homosexual. Like, it's pretty dumb. But it wasn't really... I don't know what I was thinking, really.
I'm thinking it was funny back then. Humor's
think-
tastes change.
I think I just wanted to go like, no, all the characters are just homosexual, right? And there's nothing you can do about it. That's what I've done to myself.
As somebody with homosexual friends, I can say gay people are funny. That's just a fact.
Well, it's
Are you saying they're
Some are
not
pretty
funny?
boring.
Well,
Some
are
are
gay
boring.
people funny, or is the fact that they're gay funny? See, it's two different
Bit of column A,
things.
bit of column B. It can be funny.
Make
Yeah,
it funny.
they can be whatever the hell they want. That's the idea. That's why I'm like, that's a bad choice. It's because they're gay does not make them funny characters.
Tasty Cools has not gone woke. It's always been woke.
Every time we're watching a TV
It's
show
not
and
really woke,
the
actually.
big buff, the little Twinkie man shows up, and then our gay friend starts talking nonstop about him, we're like, please stop being gay for 5 seconds.
What the heck? You can't say that.
Why not?
Yeah.
No.
You haven't heard him. If you listened to him, you'd be saying the same thing.
If I listened to him, I would sit down and I would nod my head.
Barpo would be saying
You're so
way worse
inclusive.
things.
Thank you, Bubba. Let me just say, I'm so
You
glad
think
that
it's comparable. You think.
I'm so glad
But
that
you
I'm
have
old
no
enough
idea.
to see the younger generation do better than us. Like, I'm not going to be one of those boomers that just hate on the young people. No, they're getting things righter than we did, And I'm very happy to say that now.
I don't hate the young people. I'm just deeply afraid for them.
I don't even mind that they brought back the mullet. You can do that, kids.
I'm more... The biggest concern I have for the younger generation is
MP,
instant
aren't you a part
gratification,
of-
TikTok brain rot.
Aren't you a part of this generation?
I am older than most people think I am.
MP's like 40.
No.
Yeah, I'm like fucking 60.
No. What are you,
He's like
25?
80.
Yeah.
You're what, like 27?
Close. Really
28?
close. Off by 1 year. Which direction? I'll leave it up to you.
26. I'm turning 26 this year.
You and Nippy the same age. Kind of, almost.
Yeah, so is
Think
Web.
about that.
I think.
Oh no, you guys are getting old. You're getting to how old I was when I met you. That sucks.
I mean, I'm 22, so I think I would be the closest.
No, I'm 20.
Oh shit! Damn. Okay.
He's a
Little
young
baby.
boy.
I'm a little baby. Can I have $20?
Okay.
$1 for each year.
I wasn't even thinking of that. I just want V-Bucks.
Oh, what do you want? What are you buying?
What are
just
you
want it.
buying?
You just want the V-Bucks.
I've been.
What are you buying?
I've been contemplating getting the fucking Lethal Company skin.
Dude, do it.
Do it.
I-
Or, actually, it might be gone now.
No, it's... Wait, let me
It's
check.
still around.
Oh yeah,
I
it is
think.
gone. It's Dragon Ball now.
Ooh.
You missed your chance. He's gone forever. Sorry.
You know
man.
that's such a simple trick, exclusivity, to make you want to buy
Yeah.
things.
Oh yeah.
It's
Yeah,
called
missing out.
FOMO.
They used to
Yeah.
do that with pineapples in the 20s because people didn't have pineapples much, so everyone's like, oh, you have to rent one out. And they rented one. They put a pineapple on their dining room table. It's a real thing. Exclusivity. It's so stupid. It's a fucking pineapple. Anyway,
you get to
don't
eat
buy
it.
into it. You didn't get to eat it. You look at it and you're nice. Now I can say I have a pineapple. Don't fucking buy into their tricks. What are you, the Great Gatsby? Psst.
I don't know
Quite
if it's
peckish.
comparable having like renting a food you're never going to be able to eat versus having a character skin and dance that you can use anytime you want.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but
the
they take it
difference-
away so that you can't get it because it's so hard to get.
Yeah, again, FOMO if you're missing out.
That's the exact same thing. It's like you get plenty of pineapples at the store now. You don't have to miss out. Just go get one. So you're not like spending a lot of money on it. It's the same product.
I would also prefer if games just kind of had things available at all times and you could just get it when you want. But
Yeah.
I
I feel like
want
they'd
to
probably
bring-
make
But
more
since
money that way
it's-
too.
No, since it's going away, people will fucking jump on it, right? You guys are talking about it right now. But if it was there all the time, you wouldn't say like, yeah, get it. You'd be
I
saying,
fucking would.
do what you want, bro. I'm eating a pineapple. And that is Seib's word of the day.
I'd be saying get it. It's Lethal Company. It's cool.
I want to bring
Yeah.
back unlockables.
I tell everyone to get Marcus Phoenix. I never see Marcus Phoenix running around. It's a rare sight.
Yep, exclusivity. You can't even get the games anymore.
Well,
That's what Nintendo do.
maybe exclusivity is on the way out. Like there'll always be
No.
people trying, but like I never thought I'd see the God of War
Nintendo?
games on PC. So
Alright.
I read a news headline like a couple hours ago that they're remaking Halo for PS5. I don't really know how true that is though.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
I
Hmm.
can't read.
They've said they're remaking Halo Combat Evolved again, but this time it's
Well-
going to be on PS5.
Well, see, here's the thing. I'm willing to believe that one shitty company is willing to put aside its shittiness for a second to do something cool. But this is contingent on two shitty companies deciding to do something that would be kind of cool. So I'm less inclined to believe it.
At least it'll probably be better than what the fuck 343 made.
Oh yeah.
Because
Oh,
like the
low bar.
the CE remaster isn't that good.
No, but he's so pretty. The colors are so vibrant, and the animations are so janky.
Look at this HD remaster of Halo
Motion
Combat
capture.
Evolved. Look at how bright blue all the walls in the dark are. It looks so great.
You know what is a good remaster? Bloody StarCraft, mate. I've been playing StarCraft so
Gears
much,
of
mate.
War Ultimate Edition is a great remaster.
But StarCraft, it's bloody awesome. I can watch it again. Widescreen. They made the original free, so you can just play StarCraft whenever you want, but they remade it so good that you're like, I want to buy that one. Same game, functionally.
The only downside I can think of for Gears Ultimate Edition is it doesn't have the Halo thing where you can
What
hit
is
the
StarCraft
button,
remastered right now, exclusive
And
to
it
computer.
jumps graphics so you can see what it used to look like.
Heard it
compared
on
to now.
video. StarCraft 1998.
I read about Gears of War 2006.
Coming soon. Halo.
Coming out.
Halo 2 PC and PlayStation 6. Exclusive. Not going to be on Xbox. Don't even try it, mate. That's why you got to buy a PlayStation 6. You know they both just give each other money to do that. I'm kidding. Probably they don't.
Oh, it's a big conspiracy.
Monopoly laws and all that. They could if they got rid of those damn things, and they might one day. Monopoly laws. So they'll just be like,
just
you have this game, and everyone will buy your product, and then the next time, we'll do the reverse.
I was gonna say, of course you're kidding. There's not gonna be another Xbox.
Maybe.
That's what they said.
There
about
might not be
that's what they said
another
about
Xbox.
the first one. I'm old enough to know that. They said that
It's
about
true.
the first one.
Yeah.
And even the second. Fuck, what was the third one called? Is that when they went to one?
I
Third
think
one
the-
is Xbox One.
Xbox One, yeah.
No, it's our Xbox
They
Series.
said there wasn't going to be another one, and then they actually literally made another one.
They made the Sexbox. They did do that.
Oh, they didn't do that because I would have known.
Xbox
I would've known that
Live.
one. Awesome game.
Xbox Live isn't even a thing no more. It's Xbox Network now.
What the fuck?
That's boring.
It's because PlayStation Network.
Stop doing things to ape the other guy. That's ruining things.
I swear.
Stop trying to copy everybody else. Do your
What are you
own
doing?
thing.
Stop doing things.
Stop it.
If you can't do good things, don't do things at all. That's Impy's life philosophy.
Give up. If you haven't made $1 million by 18, give up. It's too late.
Do you like men,
Yeah.
Impy?
I am
Huh?
okay with men.
Where'd that come from, Bart?
What? What'd I say?
Do you like men, Impy? What does that mean?
Who said that?
You did.
It must have been hair.
Who?
Bart Boy, that was on stream, dude. You can't cover
Me.
this up. It's
What?
live. I can just, rewind and find when you said it.
Said what?
Oh no,
You're-
he's broken.
It wouldn't be blackmail. It'd be rainbow mail, maybe?
Yeah,
Gay mail?
cool. That's what
Rain
GMod
mail.
stands for.
Heavy rain mail. Oh
What's
God, I said
rain
heavy
got to do
rain.
with it?
I'm upset now because I reminded
What's-
myself of heavy rain
What's that
subconsciously.
dude been making these days, huh?
The guy who made the game?
Isn't he making like a
Probably-
robot one where there's an emotive robot and she's like, "Don't take me part," and then they didn't. That's him, right?
That's you mean Detroit,
Detroit
Become Human?
Become Human. I think that is him.
Oh right, that is the recent thing they made. Okay, I'm back with you. Probably making something else.
David
Dude, you
Cronenberg.
just
David
got
Cage.
$5.
Don't give me friggin' money. F and Jeff. You know it would really piss me off if someone kept giving me money. Don't do that.
God.
All I'm gonna do is
If
use
everybody
it to
gave
buy
me
ice cream.
$2 right now.
I don't have money to give. Well,
Oh, God,
technically, I
got ice
have
cream.
money to give. Technically.
But you don't want to give it. That's fine. More people need to be okay with saying, I have money, but I'm not giving it to you. I think that's fair.
I need it for myself.
I wish
Me,
the
myself,
people
and
near
I.
my work knew that. No, I'm not
What?
giving you money. Stop harassing me, crazy man.
Come on, man. I need to go
wait,
back to
never
my
mind.
Hey, you got
friends,
2 more
man. I need
dollars.
to kill
Stop giving me
people, man.
freaking money. Oh, gosh. Is that a reference people get these days? Gosh.
Yeah, Napoleon Dynamite.
Excellent.
Gosh.
Because even that's getting up there, you know.
Yeah,
I've
that
never seen
came.
it.
Oh my
Tina,
god, that
come eat
came
your
out.
Freaking ham.
Tina, you fat lard, come get some dinner.
Sound just like him.
Every time Impy does a voice, it's like perfect. That's why I think he's the best. I want him to be this guy.
Ouch.
You never got to do your own normal. Oh no, you did do your normal voice. Yeah, actually, ironically, I'm gonna get you to do a voice and it's just yourself. So,
Yeah.
it's a bit of a shame.
I wish
but
I
whatever.
wish I had a better mic. Well, it isn't even a mic. I just wish I tried harder with that.
I'm sorry.
No. I
kid.
didn't give you much direction. Like, I did just need a regular voice, and you could do whatever you want. It's also the job of the director to tell you what you need.
You're
You are the
lucky,
director.
MP.
That is true.
You get to play a bunch of different characters. I've been typecasted.
You've been typecasted as people wearing the Gears of War helmet.
I've
Yeah.
been typecasted as tough guys.
Because I
Steve
said, like,
Steve
yeah,
keeps
I
thinking that I'd be typecasted as a dumb idiot.
I think I was, yeah. Was I saying that? No, not those words though. What did I say? Like,
But you don't admit that that's not what you were saying.
typecasted because you play that sort of character so well. It's like hard to say. No, I want you to be a different sort of character.
You had me play.
But I think you do it so well, which is meant to be
I
a
played the
compliment.
coffee guy. He wasn't a tough guy. He was a coffee guy.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
could have done more with that. I
Coffee's
guess.
a tough business, you know. He might have been tough.
He was facing down the barrel of a gun, I'm pretty sure of it.
Yeah.
He stayed composed.
He faced the gun of a fully loaded Nick.
Is Agent Smith, is he a tough guy?
No, he's a dumb guy.
There we go.
It's the boy character that
I stole my
pretended to
voice
do.
character.
Or I even knew you guys.
Yeah.
You stole it
That's
from me.
true. Maybe I don't know. No, Suka needed a spot somewhere.
I was almost a tough guy.
That was
in
what
one of
got
your-
me into the little clique, the clique.
Yeah, that's the same as Wab. He just goes, "Hey, how you doing?" And I'm like, "You know what? I need a character voiced." And he's like, "Okay," and he just did it.
Yeah.
I was almost cast as a tough guy for one of the Tasty Cool 10 drafts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
you're
lots
gonna
of
be
different
a-
stuff.
Yeah, like a Master Chief kind
Yeah.
of guy.
I was trying to
I
get you to
still-
do the fucking Doom 3 guy for this dude.
They'll
It's-
get their product.
I still think
Yeah.
it'd be a cool thing for you to do to put like old scrapped ideas in somewhere. Show
like a little
people.
documentary, maybe. So much crap there.
You could make a documentary on the making of Tasty Cools and then sell that.
It'd be a mockumentary.
What is a character butt boy that you'd like to try? Because I will let you write your character for this if you want. But you'll have to be a scientist, okay? Because that's what
I'll
a lot
have
of
to
people
be a
will be.
scientist.
A lot of people that actually have, like, change in the story are going to be scientists here. And they have to follow that sort of trend. Oldie dude. Older man who's just, white. white, boring guy.
That is your best old white boring man.
What?
Yeah,
Please.
he's,
Perfect.
Play
That
your
was
best old- It was so good it went over my head.
Can you do like a Stan Lee voice?
He's prepping. He's prepping for it.
Huh? Oh, you want it? Oh, I was typing something.
Bart, get
I wasn't
get
paying
on,
attention.
get with the game, man.
What is the game? What's going on?
Become Stan Lee for 3 seconds.
Oh, have a look at this. So,
And
the reason I say that, sorry, not that I wanted him to be Stanley, but this dude kind of looks like him. So,
hold
like,
on the stream
that is
delay.
A little bit.
oh yeah, he's like a vampire as well.
I mean, Stan Lee might have been a vampire. I don't know.
That's not what I'm saying. It just happens to kind of have the moustache and hair thing. It's not meant to be Stanley, but you can do that if you want, and then it'll be like a little in-joke.
True believer.
And he's just a bad guy.
True believers!
Excelsior!
Excelsior!
Oh my God, what are they doing to Spider-Man? Jesus Christ.
They're ruining my characters.
That's actually really good. Holy shit.
MP's always really good. It's not fair.
Sorry, Bart. I know I told you you're gonna be Stanley, but
This is the second time.
I didn't want
No,
to steal
no.
it. I'm
You stole my role
sorry.
the second time, MP.
sorry.
Sorry.
I do feel
I'm
bad
not
because you
trying.
like prepared, and I had you like.
Tasty Cools 10 starring MP Worm.
MP just takes everyone's fucking voice roles.
Yeah, it wouldn't even be bad if you were this character, but that's what I'm saying too. Like, it's too good. You know, it has to be the star. Sorry, MP. I'm just blowing smoke.
You still. That was just.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I just wanted to segue into Stan Lee talking about how upset he is at Spider-Man getting cucked. No, I'm serious. That's happening right now.
Oh, I've heard of that. Yeah.
Didn't he
What?
die?
Where?
Spider-Man's died many times.
Yeah.
But in like
That's
one
Spider-
of the newer storylines,
Yeah, he gets brought into a
Is
new
there a-
timeline where MJ is married to someone else and has kids with him.
yeah.
Mark, I think, is the guy's name or something.
Pretty sure they made it so that that guy's kids are either like non-existent or they dissipate into nothingness.
How about you just let Spider-Man fuck Mary Jane and just let them be let him be happy with something in his life.
Spider-Man should be married to his work. He doesn't have time for regular life. He's Spider-Man for Christ's sakes.
Like, I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, Spider-Man needs to always be happy. It's just like, give him a break on something.
There's
Anything.
no time for breaks when you're New York's favorite hero.
Exactly.
I wish Spider-Man had an accent.
I'm
Plain
Spider-Man now. He just sounded like Stan Lee.
The whip. It's the sound my whips make when they come out my arms.
Oh, hey there, Toots.
Who's this
I don't know.
broad?
He's broad.
Machi.
I refrained from doing the hachi machi.
Can
There
I
you go,
get your
another
character to
$2.
say Hachimachi, Barboy?
Huh?
Can I get your character to say Hachimachi in Tasticles 10?
Yeah, you had me do my. So you might as well get me do the
Ooh.
other thing.
It didn't get picked
Yeah.
up on the mic.
Didn't get picked up?
Review. Oh,
You goddamn
There you go.
monkey!
yeah, put some monkeys in Tasty Cools. Bart can be every one of the monkeys. That was
look at him.
perfect, dude.
MP's trying his hardest to not do his own monkey impression.
He's good if he does his own monkey impression. He just-
It
It's
would
like,
just
yes,
be
that's
like
perfect.
Caesar or
That's-
something.
Heard a better ape. Jesus. Sorry, Barboy. You're not allowed to like.
sorry.
You're not allowed to like apes
What
anymore.
are you trying to say? Okay, hold on. What are you trying to say now,
The
Steve?
seep like whips me across the face, and I have a big gash on my
Oh
face.
no.
They're like, ah.
You're finished, Barboy.
You see
ain't
that
got a
clip
chance
from
in
Godzilla
showbiz.
X Kong where the little monkey's getting bullied by the big monkey and another monkey gets in between them and then he gets kicked into fucking lava?
Yeah.
That's me. That's me and little
Yeah.
monkeys, Barb Boy.
I can't believe how inaccurately the monkeys are portrayed in that movie.
No, they're awesome. No, I've seen
I mean,
monkeys.
they're apes.
Why
I
don't
think they got apes pretty well.
why don't the lady apes have the big saggedy tits that they're
What?
supposed to have?
Goodness
What the hell?
gracious.
Just saying.
He didn't need
Excuse
to.
me, chat.
He
I'm very sorry.
could've gone
for
on
what
without that, I
MPS just said. Content warning.
Content warning, monkey anatomy.
Yeah. What do we talk? Which one are we talking about? The Planet of the
newest one.
Kingdom?
Yeah, the one with
The one with the
Kong
big
and the
lizard.
many monkeys.
I watched Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes, and I'm like, that's just Fallout.
Yeah, screw that, dude. Watch Godzilla X Kong. That movie's great.
Well,
Gorilla X-Con.
that's that. I'm really sad to hear that. I liked the newer Planet of the Apes movies. I was surprised to learn they were making another one after, once again, it was a trilogy and it seemed to end at the right point.
I don't
Yeah,
mind that they're
but
doing
then-
it again. It's far in the future too. It sounds cool. It's just I don't think it's very exciting. Now I want to watch a movie called Gorilla X-Con. Like he got all the way through his prison sentence before they realized it was a shaved gorilla. Now what sort of a movie would that be? That guy's the scariest man I've ever seen come through here. He never says a word.
You have to go up against. You want to make it far in this prison, you got to go up against the biggest, strongest guy making movies.
That's just a gorilla. What?
That's
what are you
actually
saying?
just a gorilla.
What are you saying
Go.
about our boy? Huh?
Starts running on his arms toward them.
Put Kong in a giant jumpsuit.
The last guy to cross him said that gorillas have the smallest penises compared to body
Make a
size.
giant inmate
Didn't
suit
last
just for
long in
Kong.
here. He's just trying to get a job. He's got the handicap of being a gorilla. It's
The
hard being
handicap
a
of being a
gorilla.
gorilla, it doesn't hold him back as being an ex-convict. No one wants to hire him.
Yeah,
because
it's
of
also
his
he's got the
criminal-
double
If
whammy.
gorillas, if gorillas can be pro wrestlers, they can be convicts. I'm pretty
Really?
sure that there
Who
was
you
at least
calling
one gorilla in the ancient past when, animal rights didn't exist that was like
Oh,
considered a
a
wrestler
gladiator.
at some point.
Gladiator
Something.
gorillas.
I think it was actually like legitimately like 1700 somebody said, "Here, here, come and contend with the gorilla for the masses." That sort of thing.
Did you think at any
People
point
would've
people...
died.
You know, at some point in human evolution, they must have started to think, those guys over there are not like us. They're actually animals now. Like,
Probably.
there's all these offshoots. And then there's a period when they started going, we're smarter than them. Don't worry about what they think. Fuck them.
Well, like, I feel like all those. Well, I guess it can't be true, otherwise apes wouldn't exist. But I was gonna say, I feel like they all evolved at the same rate. But yeah, that can't be true. There would be no more apes running around. They would all be people.
Yeah. The suggested evolution
think-
has to make you smarter.
I think I think chimpanzees only came about because there was a small group of apes that got isolated on like on a little island somewhere.
Oh, that's cool.
And then they eventually spread out after a while, but they had time to evolve separately from the other apes. I
Does
think.
Magnuson have claws?
Claws.
Yeah,
No.
did he give him like pointy fingernails or?
No, that's just how the Half-Life engine looks.
Excuse me if I'm interrupting tea time,
From
but
like
I
a
need to finish my manicure.
That
Oh, God,
specific
you must do
angle
that
made it
first,
look
yeah.
like.
Yeah.
Oh, Ivan Coos asks, what is the add-on you use for easy access to other tools without opening the spine?
Oh, this one? This one's called... I don't remember. What's it called? Oh, it's called... I pressed the no-clip button. Now I fell down.
That's a weird name.
I did it again.
The V button? Or to use a different button?
Radial menu. Radial menu.
My
Okay.
menu looks different than yours.
Yeah, you can customize it. That's the way I made that one.
Ah, okay.
Very good tool.
You just set keybinds, I think.
I think I'm actually going to bounce right now, so I'll see you guys later. Nice
Hit
talking.
the roof.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Try not to.
Okay, see,
I'll
these guys get
probably
my
go in
jokes.
a while, but
Yeah.
I think it'll probably be another half hour, then I'll bounce. It's late, but
Bounce.
not too late.
Unprecedented bouncing.
They're
I don't remember if
bouncing
Moose was there,
on.
but like earlier today, someone said I'm gonna bounce. I said, "You're gonna hit the roof," and then they're like, "What?" Like, fuck that. That's a good joke. Come on.
Yeah, come on.
Well, you have to understand, a lot of these sayings, people haven't thought about their meaning in a long time. So when you throw that on them, it's kind of a, oh, I need to reevaluate for a second. You know.
Well, sometimes jokes go over their head. Like when the part boy, he said like, "Do your old man impression." He said, "Huh? That went over my head. I thought you just didn't hear us."
Yeah, me
It's
too.
like, it's just like, you're so used to saying, "Aw, fuck," around your friends. And then, you go back to the family gathering for the first time in like 3 years, and in front of a bunch of little kids, you say, "Oh, fuck," and then you go, "Oh,
That's
oops."
never
How
stopped
many?
me
How many
before.
family members were there? I want to hear about this.
Oh, it's never happened to me.
Okay.
I'm just imagining that it has happened.
You must be a bit of
I
a
do.
black sheep if that comes out.
Nah.
Oh, that's good.
Family gatherings suck.
What are you doing tonight? Have to.
I mean, some of them can.
A sister that's listening. Yeah, no, it's cool. I want to see her. Yeah.
I'm glad that my family is spread across this huge ass country, so I don't really see them that often.
All the ladies have huge what's in your country?
Don't talk about my family like that.
Oh, sorry.
You fucking bastard.
Isn't that a compliment though? That your family has a huge
I don't want to hear that.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm called away by other forces.
Yeah, right.
Damn.
SCP.
Well,
I was called
have a
away
good one,
from
bud.
another source, and I said, "I'm sorry, but I'm in the middle of something."
In the middle of something here,
Was it social?
man.
No, it was someone else.
Yeah, someone. No, I'm just kidding. That's not what I
Socialist
mean.
clone?
I'm just curious. Who are the other people? Canadian?
You can guess they are not Canadian.
Goodbye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye,
see,
Borg.
see you, Bert.
Yeah, I'd say probably another half hour.
What's been happening in America? What do you think of that Trump?
Plenty of things that I have no interest in talking about, that's for sure. What's been happening in America that doesn't make me want to blow my brains out? Good question. Smiling Friends Season 2 is going to be wrapping up soon. I am excited for that, because I haven't watched any of Season 2. I'm waiting for it to all come out so I can binge it all at once.
It's definitely one of those shows that work as a binge, because each episode's only like 15 minutes.
Yeah, because it's going to kill, because I'm going to really enjoy it, and then it's going to kill me when I have to wait 3 weeks for the next 10-minute episode.
No, they come out weekly.
Like I said, I don't know, because I've been trying to avoid any and all Smiling Friends content, which is why me talking about Smiling Friends right now for Google to hear is going to make it recommended to me on YouTube, and then I'm going to see something I didn't want to see, because they're bastards.
Can I say some voice actors that are going to be in the next episode?
I already know the big one. I know about that one. The funny man.
There's a couple funny men in the next one.
The funny screaming man that wears the hat and the glasses.
Who?
You might say he's a guy with the glasses.
Oh, I don't know about that one.
My man.
I'm thinking about
I have to get a drink and be back.
three specific voice actors are going to be in the next one.
Ah, that I haven't heard then.
I will keep it to myself.
Cool. Better than me. I thought everybody already heard about that, because my YouTube recommends got immediately flooded with, "Hey, did you know this person was in it?" And I was like, God damn it, I sure would have liked to have had that be a surprise.
Maybe they're all in it. I don't like. Maybe all 4 of those people are in it, but I know 3 that will be in it.
Yeah. I I heavily approve of, instead of getting celebrity cameos in your TV show, you get internet shitlords.
Yeah.
That's much funnier.
I mean, they did get Steve Buscemi to play God in season 1. Not Steve Buscemi.
Not
Gary
Steve Buscemi.
Busey.
No,
Not Gary Busey.
not Gary Busey. Calm down for a second. Gilbert Gottfried is
That's
who you're thinking of. Steve Buscemi, the God.
They all have funny voices to me.
Yeah. His very last role, actually.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm glad finally that funny internet people finally got to make a TV show, and it's not Has Been Hotel or Hell of a Boss, so I can safely actually say, no, this is a good show. This is actually a good show. No, seriously, this is actually a good one.
Yeah, I stopped following those other ones when most of the team got replaced.
I kind of stopped caring about it at all once Smiling Friends came out. That was the reason I was so lenient on it, was because it was kind of the first one to get that huge. But Smiling Friends blew it out of the water. Smiling Friends is actually unironically just really, really good. Made by people that I am very glad finally managed to find some actual success outside of their little sphere of things.
Yeah. It's good that they get to get success off of their animation.
I'm finally glad that the Oni Plays TV adaptation managed to do so well.
seibmoz is going to be in Smiling Friends season 3.
I actually had a friend that likes to doodle funny little critters, and they actually put up on Twitter saying, "Hey, here's a chance to get your a funny little character that you like to draw in the background of one of our episodes." And I was begging my friend to draw something for it. They wouldn't do it. They got cold feet, but I was saying you could have been famous. You could have been famous.
Gotta shoot your shot.
Hmm.
One of their critters could have ran across the screen in 3 frames. No.
Yeah.
Now that opportunity's gone.
But it's not the fame that's important. It's the fact that you know that by being featured in the episode, you made Zach Hadel laugh his ass off.
Yeah.
You know that because yours was the funniest of all of them. That's why it got picked. Zach is a really funny person. Did you ever listen to Sleepy Cabin? Any of that?
All the time.
Yeah.
I still go back and listen to it a lot.
Yeah.
And it was one of those shows, podcasts, whatever, that if he wasn't on it, I would probably skip it.
I wouldn't say that. I think I like just about every entry of Sleepy Cabin. Some of them aren't as exciting as others, but even I think almost all of them have at least one interesting thing that happens in them. Even the one that focuses on He Who Shall Not Be Named.
Yeah.
Because at that one, at the very least, you hear his backstory and you go, not that it justifies it, but so that's why you're fucked up.
Yeah.
I get it now. Okay, that makes sense.
I would watch any that had Jeff on it. I really like Jeff. He's funny.
Jeff is really good. I've grown to really like Niall. He's just a doofus. Such a doofus.
I'm not at that point.
Hmm.
That time when they got him to sing, oh god, what was it? It was a romance type song. They got him to sing it on the spot, and that was hard to listen to.
I was listening to them talking about them all being a little bit drunk and talking about shitty jobs they used to have, and Jeff was talking about how he almost got inducted into the Cutco cult.
Oh yeah.
You know about that one, right? That pyramid scheme.
Yeah.
Yeah. And about how Stamper apparently had almost the exact same thing happen to him. That's also the episode where Stamper screams at the top of his lungs for Corey to shut up.
Yeah. So they kept going, first of all, listen, first of all.
Corey is very needy when he's drunk, apparently. Corey went from indifference to annoyance to I'm actually quite fascinated. Like, I genuinely don't know how his brain works. Anyway.
Welcome back, seibmoz.
Who are you talking about?
Sleepy Cabin.
What the heck is that?
It was a podcast with a bunch of Newgrounds animators.
It's probably the best podcast I've ever listened to.
It was entertaining. It was fun.
Yeah.
I think you'll find this is better.
I mean,
this? Like the three of us? Absolutely.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think we could make a better show than Smiling Friends easily. That's why all of you at home...
Cools.
All of you at home should give him at least a few $1 million to finance his Tasty Cools animated series on Adult Swim.
They always say, I love your Tasty Cools, but never, here's $1 million.
Yeah. Can't get your effing break, man. Jesus. If you would love me, like, you'd give me all of your money.
I wish you loved me as much as I love me.
I wish I could like have an audible like fine print saying, "Do not listen to any of the things that seibmoz is saying."
Oh my god! One of the Apollo 8 astronauts died today.
Damn.
Which one's 8?
I can't remember off the top of my head, actually. Which one was Apollo 8? Let me see. Now everything's about to crash. Hold on.
Apollo 9 was the big important one, right?
Apollo 8 Command Service Module manned flight demonstration in lunar orbit. And then, so yeah, they went to the moon, and then I think 9 was landing on the moon?
Right.
But yeah, no. He died in a plane crash, of all things.
Oh.
How? That's terrible. You get to fly to the fucking moon, and then a fucking plane kills you.
Yeah. That's the
Just like the
safest way
first
to
man.
travel.
First man in space, same thing, except he was a pilot.
Yeah.
I wonder if it was Boeing killing another person again.
No, he's Russian. No Boeing there.
I get being a kid and wanting to be an astronaut, but I was never one of those people. Space is terrifying. I don't like that.
Space is scary, but if commercial spaceflight became a thing, like if I could somehow afford it, I would like to go to the moon at least once. Because I would genuinely like to say that I'm one of the few people of this generation that got to be on a celestial body out that is not our own Earth. I got to be on another planet, basically.
If there was commercial spaceflight like that, you wouldn't be one of, well, you would be one of the people, but you wouldn't be one of the few people. Everybody would do that.
Maybe.
One of the first. 1,000 years from now, people go looking back like, Impy, what was he like? Sir Impus was the man on the 34th public transport to the moon. And it's like
Back in his day, the moon didn't even have a city on it. Why would he even go there?
Shuttles all like ripped up and like full of people. Like, we gotta get out of here, man.
I have to get on the moon before people start littering on it. You know that's going to happen.
I'm waiting for advertisements to be projected up on
Go to Everest.
Well, Mount Everest is littered with dead people. That's a little different.
Yeah, it's a bit haunting.
I'm assuming you know about that, don't you see?
Yeah. Edmund Hillary himself is there. No, he's not.
Nah.
Is he? He survived, right? Edmund
People-
Hillary, first man up there. He was white,
Something
so...
like that.
I wonder who the first man buried on the moon will be.
I think they sent a Star Trek guy into space. They sent his ashes into space, I think.
Scotty
Mhm.
Pippen.
Oh, Scotty, oh man.
Scotty got beamed up.
Scotty doesn't know where he is
He
now.
was a World War II vet.
Yeah, he's
he was-
Canadian.
Yeah.
Lost a finger.
Well, he was like Scottish Canadian, but yeah.
Ah, so not really. No true Scotsman.
I don't think he was born here. I might be wrong, but
That's what I think about the Men at Work guy. You don't come from a land down under, my friend. Actually, maybe he does. I don't know.
he might have the citizenship, but yeah, he wasn't Canadian born. I don't think.
I had a great grandfather that I think served in a Canadian infantry unit. Let me see. Let me look it up.
One of our prime ministers was born in England, and it doesn't matter, apparently. He's my least favourite one. And he would say, like, oh, well, the people that come for refuge on boats, they don't belong here, so... Because, like, and like, you fucking don't belong here, you prick.
Oh, yeah, it was, yeah, I think it was actually like, World War One.
So that was back before Canada was like its own country, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it was
Back before it had the maple leaf.
It was Princess Patricia's Canadian Light Infantry. That's the one that he was a part of. He survived the war, but survived it for a while. He got mustard gas poisoning, and then he got home and died.
Such is life, mate.
Yep.
That's what all...
Also, for
Kid
reference,
Henry's
my
just
parents are old, so that might seem like, wow.
Bad boy. He
Oh,
has old
bad boy.
parents. He has old parents
Oh.
too.
He's got ancient old crypt keepers.
I worry about that. I worry for myself about becoming an old parent, right? If I one day decide to have children, I'm only getting older and I don't want to be like too old, you know, because a 20-year-old in the future is not going to do as well even as one's now. You're going to have to live with you. You're going to have to be this big piece of crap in the best years of their life, just weighing them down. Not that I'm saying anyone's parents do, but that's what I'm worried about doing for myself.
I think my parents had me around when they were, I think it was late 20s, like very late 20s, like maybe 27, 28.
I think
my parents were in their they were in their 40s when they had me. I was a very late baby.
I think Bart Boy might be in the same situation like that.
I'm also the last one, so
the last baby.
The last baby ever born.
How many siblings do you guys have?
5.
I have.
Lord.
Let's see. I have 6 brothers and 1 sister.
Damn.
Holy
I think you told me
moly.
this once. You also like an Irish person originally? I suppose so.
I was not born in Ireland, but I believe my great-grandfather came from Ireland, the same one that was in World War One. Yep.
Very numerous people, then. I am going to have about 15 children. Just on Sunday. No rest, I'll think about it.
Yeah. Well, he didn't get to have many children. Again, mustard poisoning. Died pretty young.
Hey, otherwise would have had 20 more.
Would have had many more children.
Yeah, my parents are done with 2.
Come on, get down with the two-ness.
Get down with the sickness.
Oh man, that was funny. The one with the sound. Anyway. Man, that song has endured a lot. Jesus, go away already.
Choking on mustard gas.
I remember I think I was seeing The Cure and we're lining up and there was this TV showing like what's coming next and it's Disturbed, you know, the bald man with a little goatee. And there's no audio, so I just kept seeing this constant loop of him just going rah at the camera and I'm like, I think I can imagine the sound he's making.
What? I have to remember the name of it. Yeah, those of you at home, look up Disturbed Super Sickness Land. You'll enjoy it. It's a good video. Man. Yeah. It takes just a little bit to get going, but when it does, you'll love it.
ARC 7893 has accepted your mission.
Damn. He's here. Also, yeah, Mexican Goku, that's perfectly fine. Haven't you seen the video of the Plague Doctor walking around a park to Gangster's Paradise? Haven't you seen that one?
That's iconic.
In actuality, it's the SCP Plague Doctor having celebrated his latest escape, but, you know, that's not the official reason.
SCP Plague Doctor put on a couple of pounds.
Yeah. Well, you know, prison
food. All full of, yeah.
They took good care of him. Man, speaking of things that should have ended a long time ago, SCPs. It's a cool idea, and then it got popular.
Yeah.
And now every new SCP entry is somebody's big, long, plotted out fan fiction.
Some of them are still pretty cool. But, yeah, mostly they're kind of lame.
I think it's a safe bet that everything prior to the 2000s has a decent chance of at least being interesting. Everything past that, it's like there might be one or two every once in a while that are good, but most of them are just bleh.
Yeah.
It was simple. It just found photos of weird things and then wrote up like a fake entry log for, like, you know, how to contain these things. That was all it was. And that was when it was its best.
What happened to your Left 4 Dead 2 videos? I don't know which ones they might be asking about.
Like my animations or thing that I'm doing right now?
I don't know.
I didn't have any.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Yeah, you didn't have any like gameplay videos, I don't think.
Nah.
Because if you're referring to Tasty Cools, this is a continuation of that. So
yeah.
But you wouldn't know because there's no Left 4 Dead guys in the shots.
Yeah,
I mean, there's one.
In this frame,
if you were to tilt the camera to the right and down, you would see the Left 4 Dead character.
Scalepus 2
Yo,
says, I'd love to help detail the set of an animation of yours. You do an amazing job, and I love Tasty Cools.
Thank you. Unfortunately, I have to say no because I try to make everything myself for Tasticles. I wouldn't let anyone. It's not about. It's like it's sort of the thing. I have to do it all because it's mine. But other projects maybe. I'm going to finish this first though. But yeah, later. Why not? You just keep letting me know that you're happy to do that, and I'll let you. Because I don't really enjoy the set building that much.
I think I enjoy a lot of the process that doesn't actually involve animating. Animating is the least fun part.
So true.
There's a lot that goes into it.
Love coming up with the story and scenes, but animating. Ooh.
I think the most fun I have ever had with a project was doing storyboards for a project I never finished.
Yeah.
Because, like, I can, after drawing even, like, a shitty sketch, frame by, not frame by frame, but, you know, shot by shot, and being able to visualize the final actually being able to firmly visualize the final shot in my head, that was like, yeah, this will be cool. And then I never finished it. Yeah. And now with my position on GMod and certain big companies taking action on the Steam Workshop, it probably never will be a thing. At least in GMod.
You could perhaps get some local files instead of the workshop.
I mean, I could, but the one that I had commissioned, you know, the one is firmly safe within my hard drive. But I think I like I said, I think I'm ready to try other things now. That's why I'm trying Blender shit right now.
Yeah, good. If you want it and you find enjoyment, yeah, do it.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Like, it's a tough thing, but when I get along with it, and then I can say I made this, it's a good feeling.
Exactly, that's what I recommend for everyone, and it doesn't have to be one thing. Whatever.
As a matter of fact, hold on a second.
It's like what a parent says about their child, even if he's all fucked up and crap. You're like, that's my boy. That's my boy. And you're like fucking 98 years old. Your dad gets younger.
You're stealing my life force, father.
And we're on the moon too. My hairdresser's name was Moon. She was great. She was Korean. And I guess she went back to Korea, which is unfortunate.
Damn, who's gonna dress your hair now?
Psst, no one as good as Moon. Still remember she says my name is Moon, M-O-O-N. And I thought it was just wonderful. And she even wrote it out in the air. You know, she wrote it out in the air. It was a nice moment.
Did you tell her about Tasticles?
No, I didn't.
You told your family members about Tasticools.
Maybe.
I told my family members about it. I said I voiced the coffee guy and the helmet guy, and my dad was like, "What? That was you? Holy crap!" And my mom didn't really give a shit, but
no, you have to encourage your boy. Come on, woman.
Yeah, right. Dad always looking out for me. Mom always scrolling on Facebook.
Tisk.
I said, back in my day, parents would compliment their children. Now they're just glued to their phone.
I'm going to read the chat for once in about 3 hours. I thought Tasticles 8 was the ending. Yeah, a lot of people thought so. I wasn't blatant enough, but there's hints that it's not. Huh?
Well, you know.
Well,
they finally won in a battle with Code, so.
Now you need to clarify a Skilipus. Yeah, you mean 9. Tasticles 9 you thought was the end. So yeah, but the same deal. So, no. Nick is trying to kill Coach. He shot at him. He's not going to stop there. So
Coach just killed a lot of people.
that flows on to the next one. So like Nick is just hunting him down, sorta. That's the idea. I'm gonna find that coach and I'm gonna kill him. He says this in Dark Carnival.
I gotta find Coach and kill him.
Actually, I did manage to sentence mix him saying, "I'm gonna get that stupid son of a bitch if it kills me." And I might just use that. I think that sounds good.
They have a lot of voice lines.
Yeah, it's like 1,000 each, 7,000 each.
Yeah. I'm actually kind of astounded looking back at some other games and seeing like how many voice lines there are for characters in older things.
Oh, yeah.
Like back when voice acting was just starting to be implemented in games on a big scale.
I've got all the sound files from Gears of War, the first game, and man, Marcus has like 5,000 lines alone.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, Star Fox 64 coming out in like 98, 99, and like having the entire game be voice acted, that's insane for the time. On a cartridge? Damn.
Yeah.
Same for those PlayStation 1 Spider-Man games. Spider-Man has like close to 1,000 lines of dialogue in that. That's not including the other characters.
They managed to fit a lot on those old things.
Mm-hmm.
Dr.
It was
Claus
enough
is
that I
gonna
could
kill me.
It's enough that I could make a voice pack out of it for XCOM.
Oof, you did? Oh, will you?
I did.
Oh my god.
I've made 3 voice packs in my spare time for XCOM.
What else?
I made PlayStation 1 Spider-Man. I used it from both the PlayStation 1 game and the sequel that almost nobody knows about because it's terrible, Spider-Man 2 Enter Electro. I made one for Barney Calhoun in the Half-Life 1 games and all its expansions, including even Decay. And then the third one barely counts. It's Turok from the first game. Almost every line of dialogue is just him saying, "I am Turok," because that's the only line he ever actually says. And then the rest of it is grunts and pain sound effects.
I gotta get back into XCOM just to use these. That's awesome.
I should upload them sometime.
What? Oh, well, yeah, do that.
I was gonna do something for some friends of mine that showed interest, but then they didn't do anything, and then I got busy, so that never came to fruition. But I still wanted to make something for it, so that's what I ended up doing. To test it out, because I finally figured out like what each of the individual voice files were for, because some of them aren't even used in the final game. It was a bit of mix and matching to figure out what lines did which. But yeah, it's cool. People underestimate the creative freedom that comes with being able to put all your loved ones on the battlefield so they can all get shot and killed.
Yeah. True that. That's what Thomas Jefferson said once.
Yeah. The Bob Ross voice pack still gives me chuckles. That looks really good. That shot looks good.
Good. It's not really.
He's like Godzilla firing his lasers.
Coach had hand lasers in the uncut. I mean the cut version of Testicles 9.
With the power I give you, you too can brap out of every orifice.
Ugh.
Allow
want
me
that
to
power,
demonstrate.
sir.
Ew.
No, thank you, sir. I kindly sit this one out.
You don't have to witness it. You only need open your nose.
I don't like the sound of this.
B, I bet you're a fan of Evangelion Genesis. Neon Genesis. Is that true?
You know, as a matter of fact, I have been, thanks to some friends I've made on the other side of things, I have watched many stinky, smelly anime shits, and that is actually not one of them. I have not seen this.
Ah.
Why do you
like
ask?
anime?
That was a hell of a roller coaster.
I like some of it.
Yeah,
I like a few things. I think out of all the ones I've seen, my favorite is Lupin. Lupin is
the
good.
Third.
Yeah.
That one always interested me. It looked fun.
Yeah.
That one, Cowboy Bebop. Those two. Those are the ones that I've had interest in.
Lupin is Lupin's a bit of a tough one to say exactly why I like it, because it really varies. Like, there's a whole bunch of series and individual movies made by different people. It's just like the core of it remains the same. Like, the same main characters are in all of them. You know, you got Lupin the Third. You got his funny little troop of friends. You got the femme fatale that's always following them around, and you always got
He's like a detective guy.
Zenigata, the police chief that's always trying to catch him, who you might assume is a bumbling idiot by the fact that he can never catch Lupin. But that's the thing. He's the best in the world. The only reason he can't catch Lupin is because he is number one. And Zenigata is number two. If it's anybody but Lupin, he will catch them. He's good at his job.
Unmovable force versus unstoppable object. Whatever.
Yeah. That's the spirit of it, but...
What?
Are you trying to kill me?
If I had to recommend any one of the Lupin things, I would recommend The Castle of Cagliostro, I think is the name of it. It was a Lupin movie made by the group of people that would become Studio Ghibli. The same Studio Ghibli that made Spirited Away and all that.
What the hell?
I see. Sorry, I was doing a Batman voice. It was probably very vague. Well, that's what the Joker says doing
Batman?
It was really bad, I know.
I thought it was the bad guy from Inspector Gadget.
Yeah.
I'll get you.
Speaking of which, that's Scooby-Doo's voice actor.
You can't do. Come on, you can do the bad guy from that. You can totally do.
I'm not good at the raspy voice. It'd be like.
Next time,
no, I can't do it.
Next time.
I can
do. Oh, what do you reckon of this? Should he have a mouth that is also green?
If you can manage it, that might be cool. But
can you do his nose too?
I'm not sure how you do that.
And his ears.
His ears. Yeah, that looks good.
His ears, nose, mouth.
Looks like that guy
doesn't have to.
He looks like the guy that gets the daylights beaten out of him by the Space Marine when he screams on Pickle Rick really loud.
I know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Does fun little animations that got people into 40K that the studio decided actually you're not allowed to do this anymore. Fuck off.
I think they hired him.
Well, if they did, I'm happy to be wrong, but I know there was some fan content they were cracking down on, and everybody was upset about that.
I also know that his YouTube account got stolen by somebody for a while. I think he got it back, though.
Well, that's good. Because that would suck.
It was lame, too, because the guy that, took it over was like, "What? I just... why is everyone mad? I just want the account. I want to make my own stuff on his account. What's the problem?"
Was it fucking Owl or whatever his name is?
I don't know.
Tal's a notorious hacker that like hacks popular YouTube accounts. That I only bring him up as an example, but what he really wants is attention, so I try not to give too much to it. But I didn't know if it was that guy or not.
I've never heard
He
of
hacked
him.
Fine Sauce Joel's account once,
Hmm.
but he managed to get it back. Haven't heard from him in a while though. Hopefully he's dead.
Or he's just moved on. He
Mm.
grew up, got a job, I don't know.
Got a job, got a life, got a purpose. Something. Hopefully.
How is he
Anyhow,
not arrested? I don't think stealing YouTube accounts is illegal.
I feel like that's something you could probably get fined for, but I don't think it's something really prison worthy. It's not like, swatting.
Yeah. Not putting anyone's life at risk.
Yeah. Thankfully, at least in some areas, they're being more cautious with that now in light of recent events.
Yeah. I know some YouTubers and streamers actually just call their department and be like, yeah, listen, if you get a call to my house, just call me first and I'll tell you because I fucking live stream.
I think,
That happens to Michael from GTA, his voice
I was
actor.
literally just about to bring that up. Yeah, he got swatted.
Happens he got swatted once and now he gets a call on a lot of streams recently and he just answers the phone on stream and he's like, yeah, no. It's just another swatter.
One of these days, there's actually going to be...
get away with it, yeah.
One of these days, there's going to actually be a streamer that has a hostage that he's going to kill, and somebody's going to try and call the police on them. They're just going to assume it's another swatting.
I don't think they take that chance.
I have a feeling that it's happened enough now that
seriously.
the opposite must have to happen sometime, somewhere.
I mean, there might be a situation where there is an actual problem, but they're not just gonna ignore it. They would not do that.
Yeah, if they're live streaming it, there's a good chance somebody will act on it. But hey,
The cops aren't gonna be like, it's just a fucking live stream. It's not real. Swatting is one of the most important things on that. They do not take that lightly. They're like, excellent, a reason to go shoot someone. Cops love that shit.
Yeah. What do you reckon? Is this too silly?
That does look a little goofy.
Oh, it looks bad. But what about?
Oh, his mouth opening.
How do I get it to not point upwards? I can't figure this out.
I think it looked fine before. You're using the depressors.
Yeah, it was. It's so stretched.
Maybe if you give him the green mouth again, maybe it'll look a little less silly.
Whoa, so creepy. Don't know, maybe.
Maybe in between of those two expressions. That one and then the big open mouth.
Too wide.
Maybe the keyframe or two just before that expression. Maybe make that just a little bit over.
Smaller, okay.
Over, ooh, just a little bit.
Make him pucker a little bit.
Yeah. Make him ooh.
He's got a huge orange. Huh?
Now it's even bigger now.
We have gone beyond the gooning. Now we are greening. That looks good. I think that's good. That's a nice in-between. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, I think that's good.
But does it need the green?
Try
think
taking it away, see what it looks like.
I think it looks a little odd if you do the mouth and the eyes, but the nose isn't, because like the mouth and nose are connected. So like, why would only the mouth glow?
Exactly.
I think it looks fine even with that. Yeah, that looks fine. That's fine either way with the green mouth or no. I'll leave that one up to you.
Having the glowing mouth does make it look a little more like possessed.
Creepy.
Yeah, creepy.
The Satan goo is leaking just like in that John Carpenter movie with the evil Satan jar. Was that John Carpenter? I don't remember.
What happens?
I was shown a lot of like really B horror movies. There's a jar that like contains like the essence of all evil, and it gets a crack in it, and it's like it turns out that this essence is actually Satan or something like that. It's an older movie, like 70s or 80s. There's a thing about there is a god and there's also an anti-god. That's a thing.
Sounds
There's
fun.
There's a guy that gets possessed outside like a hobo, and he shows up outside and it's dark, and he yells to all the people in the window to prepare for the end, and then his head falls off or something like that. I can't remember for the life of me what it was called.
Prince of Darkness.
Yes, that's the one. That's exactly
the
the one.
Carpenter movie. That is at the demon. I haven't seen it though.
It's all right. Is it Prince of Darkness? Hold on. Of Darkness.
Are you able to do a?
Yeah, that is it. That is exactly it. Yes.
Cool. I should watch that then.
I'd be down one of these nights. Speaking of one of these nights, it's almost midnight here. I need to go to bed.
Yeah. Wait, there's one thing I wanted to ask. You able to do a voice of Jim Raynor from StarCraft? Yeah.
Doom Mariner. I remember what this guy sounded like. Doom Mariner.
It's Jim Raynor. This is Jimmy. Alright. Right on.
StarCraft.
Do you not know StarCraft?
I am not intimately familiar with StarCraft. Let's see. Let's listen to this guy. This is Jimmy. Anytime you're ready.
That's pretty good.
I need a radio filter over it.
Yeah, anytime you're ready. He's just Barney, really.
Here, I have
Sweet
an
Garden
XCOM
Jim.
voice filter. Hold on.
StarCraft.
I'll be right back.
Here we
Just
go.
a moment. All right, I'm going to run that through the filter. Let's see. Apply macro.
Sorry, chat. There's going to be sound right now. 3, 2, 1. It's really creepy sounding too.
Oh. I need to do this when I'm awake. All right. Oh, I should have done. Oh yeah, I should have done that. Damn it.
Right
You
on.
messed it all up.
I messed it all up. Ah! Ugh. Hmm. Content warning. Alright.
Words
I did
do.
have to get going now, though, so
Yeah, right. Alright, see
thanks for having me.
you later.
Bye-bye, fellas.
Bye-bye.
Is Bart still here?
No, Bart's gone.
Oh yeah.
Remember, he was called away.
Haha, yeah.
Mexican Goku, you say it's lonely every time one person leaves, alright? Now it is lonely, because there's only two of us, but...
Sing it, Green Alien. Maybe I should have some mouth going whoa, 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 like shake.
Yeah. Use a different voice and pretend there's 3 people. Oh, we could maybe do 4 people if each of us do another voice.
Hey, what's up? This is Webb. I live in Mississippi. Oh, I'm chopping down trees today. Fuck, things suck, man. Anyway, Webb's just left. Hey, I'm Bart Boy. That's all I got for Bart Boy. You do one, Suko.
Am I doing an impression of people or just doing
Yeah, there's
voice?
so many people. There's so many people in here, right? Keep down, guys.
I am so sorry, my friend. It is me, Social Hunter.
Yeah, that's him in a nutshell.
Every time I hear Social, I hear one of those little acoustic guitars going like...
He's just Antonio Banderas. Sorry. Fuck that. That
Listen,
movie was
okay?
great. That movie was great. You watched Last Wish yet?
No.
I was just having a blast
You
listening
mean
to him say
Puss
all
in
these.
Boots last
Yeah,
week?
yeah. Man,
Yeah, I
his
saw
lines
it.
are so funny. So enjoying that. I don't even care too much about the animation. I just loved hearing the way he says stuff. Something about his face that was hilarious. The poses he does. I love that he's like a cat.
He's a cat, you're so right.
Yeah, they did it so well. I'm like, you'd think like, wouldn't it be over by now? It's been like a decade with this character, but it's still funny. And they even did the stupid eyes thing again, and it's still funny. Like, they did it so well. They're like pressed up against each other. It looks so dumb. I didn't even mind that annoying secondary character. Like, you can see
Oh,
why
the
that'd be
dog.
annoying. But like, still thought it was hilarious. That's so impressed by that. Yeah.
I remember when that movie came out and a lot of people were like, this is how you do a panic attack, people. Take notes. These are what panic attacks are like. It's like, well, why are you gonna take that from the whole movie? It's like,
Oh god, someone's crying out for fucking attention.
Rito.
Panic attack, alright? And a cartoon got it so right. Fucking hell, man.
A
Sort
cartoon
yourself
about a
out.
cat with a sword and a funny hat and some shoes.
This hilarious little man, and yeah, it's just, they're just putting that in because they're teaching kids, like, this is what you need to be like. You need to be able to be courageous when you're panicking.
You need a dog to pet while you're
But also, it's a bit of adult story there too.
It is.
Like, getting older is not a kid thing.
Yeah. He's on his last life, and death's coming for him.
It's more for adults.
Plus,
He gets frightened. He gets frightened and stumbles away. That's how you do a panic attack, alright? So if I'm ever a Puss in Boots, like, I just want to look like that, okay? If I ever become a cat wearing tawny boots, I would panic just like that. This is how you do it, people, okay? Alright, so huge Hollywood producers, look at my Discord, look at my Twitter page and see this is how you do it. Okay, if you made a movie with Brad Pitt and you didn't do this, then fuck you. Which is not true, because Brad Pitt's fucking great at doing that sort of acting. Like, have you seen Babel? That's a great movie by... Oh, yeah, fucking... God, what was the director's name? Inuatu... Fucking something.
Wakiki.
Nah. I saw that dude in... What's it called again? So good. What We Do in the Shadows. Oh, man.
Wow.
Made me feel bad for not ever watching Flight of the Conchords, because that Jermaine Clement, is that his name? Is fucking like the best in this movie, and I've never seen him in anything else. Besides maybe Little Mermaid. I mean, not Little Mermaid. Dory 2? I don't know. There's this part where like one of them burns to death in the sunlight, right? And they're all panicking, and because it's a documentary style, he goes to the camera, he's like, "What the camera doing here? I met a friend just died in a horrific daylight accident." So stupid. It's fucking hilarious. He puts it on so seriously. And yeah, that's all I've seen this dude in, and he's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I gotta go back and watch that show. I watched... I'm trying to remember what the last episode I watched was, but it's definitely after Matt Berry gets in the animal pound or the vet or whatever.
Hi, Rita Gold. No, it's not late for me.
It's after he trades his hat for someone.
You're talking about Flight of the Conchords.
No, I'm talking about What We Do in the Shadows.
Oh, right. I don't remember enough. It was a nice short little story. Uses the same theme song. And have you seen up to where... You probably haven't. The original guys are in it.
I wouldn't know. I didn't watch the movie.
Yeah, like, so canonically they're sort of the same thing.
Yeah.
They're out there in New Zealand. Oh yeah, that too. The movie's set in New Zealand. In a flat.
Well, from Tucson, Arizona. You're wearing the hat that you stole from me in New York City. I like when Matt Berry says stuff because you can see some of the other actors kind of break character and they have to like look away. And the camera tries to hide that.
I never noticed that. You watch it again. That's the sort of humor I like, where this is what happens when he says, "A friend just died in a daylight accident." Like, I think it was spontaneous and it's so aggressive that they couldn't have kept going after that. It's so funny. He like shoves the cameraman out the door. Look, how can he continue acting after saying our friend just died in a tragic sunlight accident with that stupid accent?
I do believe I'm in the mood for some sexual intercourse. After just killing a guy.
But maybe you'd like Snuffbox. Snuffbox is a show he was in 2004. No, not 4. 2009. When did I break up with my girlfriend? That time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That show got you through some tough time, eh?
Yeah, this is a weird period where I'm like, I remember I watched a lot of fucking Tales from the Crypt then. So like, if I went back to it, maybe I'd remember how I felt. It's a weird situation, right?
Tales from the Crypt is with that little puppet guy, right?
Yes. It's just episodic, horror-themed episodes of... And even Schwarzenegger directs one.
Oh, man.
Like, it was a sort of a thing at the time. So you watch that and he's like one of the only people that appears next to the puppet going, hey, I'm in this. He's not even in this episode, he just had to show his face. It's pretty cool though. I think it's probably one of the only things Schwarzenegger directed. And Michael J. Fox is in one. He's playing a lawyer, and you're like, "That's Michael J. Fox straight out of Back to the Future."
Oh, you know, this is related to the animation. The thing he's doing with his hands, the magic hands. Do you think he could brand people like Shadow of War?
Oh, that's sick!
Puts his hand on them, they get a big green handprint.
Suck on me now!
Suck on me now!
No, don't say that.
Huh?
He's like, oh yeah, Mike Bros, I'm gonna betray you later and break your heart, seibmoz, but for now, I'm fucking the best part of the game. Love that, Bruce. It was such a tragedy to brand him. Like,
You can have the fall.
it was so sad. I did the ultimate thing, you know, where you like break their will, and
Yeah.
I think he even says like that's a bit too much. Yeah, because he betrayed me so, Brucey. Damn it.
You had to make an example of him.
Yeah, it was a tough one though. Talk about a good game, damn.
Yeah.
We were talking about Shadow of War.
Middle Earth, Shadow of War, the sequel to Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor. Very cool games. Yeah, the Nemesis system.
Nemesis.
Nemesis system. A system so good they fucking patent it so you'll never see it in any other game. They just took the fun out of it. Really lame. Oh shit, he's falling over. He puts his whole force into those hand beams and he just drops. Then the other scientists have to carry him away. He's like, get me out of here. I'm too weak.
And then he goes, Jarvis, kill him.
Jarvis, kill this man.
He should have just said that in the movie, like, when Thanos is there, just go, Jarvis, kill him, and then he dies. Such an idiot. I can see why no one likes Tony Stark.
Jarvis wasn't even around at that time no more. Jarvis stopped being a thing when Vision got brought in. Or
Oh,
Ultron,
you're
even.
right.
He had, there was a lady voice. I don't remember what it's called.
Jarvet.
Sure. That's what it should have been. I would have remembered Jarvet.
Jarvet, kill him.
I want to say it was like Sunday or something, but I don't know.
Wednesday. I don't know.
I don't know. Jarvet, kill him. Of course, Mr. Stark. Iron Man, when he had that nano suit, suit, they should have like done the mask stuff when like guns just come out of his arms and he just has like a big weaponry and cartoony stuff. Forms a Tommy gun with his suit.
That'd have been sick, yeah.
I've got more than enough guns. That should be enough for all of you.
But doesn't, what's his name? Yeah, the War Machine has that sort of thing, right?
Yeah, but his suit is, you can see the guns at all times. I mean, like, his nano suit should have morphed into it and have a bunch of guns, like, pop out of him, like the mask. Where he's got, like, the flamethrowers and rocket launchers and guns just on his shoulders to come out.
Does he at least
Or
get to
his
say smoking? Dun, dun, dun,
That would have been good. He fires everything he has at Thanos, and he goes,
Somebody
smoke.
stop me! And he gets stabbed in the gut. And he's like, oh, you got me. Thanos is just getting grumpy, like, why won't you die, Green Man? Well, with a breath like that, I may as well. Just more shit like that. He just keeps bouncing around being a dickhead. And then he gets the gauntlet, and holy shit. Make that film, that's hilarious. Just turns everyone into they're in their underwear or something dumb like that. I take all your clothes off. Ay. Stop him! They're like swinging their arm at
Avengers
nothing.
have to team up with Thanos.
He's too powerful to have that weapon. Get him! Oh god. Please. That's what you want, not Deadpool. You want Mask Pull. Call it Mask Pull. Because it's a double entendre where they pull their mask.
Bony Boy says he should have made his left hand a big shotgun and his right hand 17 nuclear bombs. So true.
So just 17 will do it.
This has a normal shotgun in one hand and 17.
Oh, I reckon I need a bit more. The shotgun's not sounding so big. I know just how many I can launch and detonate before this small planet is completely destroyed. So 17, yeah. And that's all I need. It bounces around. Wait.
They have to try to get the gauntlet back from him when he takes the mask off. And just Jim Carrey. But then the dog gets the gauntlet. The dog makes everybody...
He chases after the dog. Hey, you wait up! As Avengers will return in The Mask Avengers. He just takes the entire trilogy. This is a mask show now.
If you want to be part of my crew, you gotta dress with some style. and gives everyone a different colored suit.
It is great that he doesn't do this because I wouldn't want to see it for real. Because with Dumb and Dumber he did, but yeah, Jim Carrey, don't come back and do it. But that'd be so sick if it comes back. Old Mask, man.
Old man.
Just a sequel movie where he's Mask. Just do it. Fuck the Mask is the man. But he did it with Lloyd Christmas, and he's a bit spoiled, unfortunately. It wasn't so bad. I always liked Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
He's one of those guys where you're like, oh man, he must be nuts, right? For real, but...
He's very laid back.
But he's a bit nuts, so, but he's just so talented in making you entertained.
Yeah. Like, you've been talking about the behind-the-scenes stuff with, Two-Face, and how he hated him. It's a sad scenario, but he makes it so funny. I don't abide
your tomfoolery, he says.
And he meets him at like a restaurant, and he comes over and says hello, and he's like shaking his hand or whatever, and he goes, "I hate you so much."
What an asshole, Tommy Lee Jones. Yeah, but I can get that.
Everywhere he goes, this silly Billy is just there. Can't escape his work.
It's like, what about Bob? There's a movie about that particular thing. You got Mr. What's his name? Fucking Bill Murray. You got Bill Murray and the other guy from he's from Jaws. I can't remember his name at the moment. Anyway, Straight Man. You got Bill Murray and Straight Man, and it's like, this radical new treatment you're doing, Doc, where you take your patients home. That's crazy. He's like, no, I'm not. And I haven't seen this movie, but I think that's the premise. So he like just is in his life now, living at his home, and his kids and family. Bob's just great. He's a great guy. He's driving the psychiatrist insane. Just being the most Bill Murray ever. There's this great scene that this is the only one I remember because I saw it when I was a kid on TV. But they're trying to go out on a vacation with Bob, and like the psychiatrist dude's getting pissed off. He won't wake up, so he's like shaking. He's like, "Wake up! Wake up!" Really trying to wake Bob, and he won't wake up. And then his little alarm clock rings very quietly, and he wakes up. So dumb. Just a little ring, and he gets up.
Do you think there's some movies that you see like actors in where you kind of like pretend that they're in the same universe? Like that movie you just said, and then like
Ghostbusters.
What's the movie with the cartoon DNA guy? Osmosis Jones. You think those are like the same movie?
Oh yeah, he's that guy. He's the world.
Yeah.
Same character, I guess so.
Tropic Thunder and Iron Man. What were you doing there, Tony? I was just playing a character. Broadening my horizons.
There is a part where he takes off his makeup and stuff and becomes Australian again there.
Yeah, and he's like blonde and stuff.
I remember watching, there's a part earlier when he's on this show and he's like, he sounds like Russell Crowe. His voice, I think that's what he meant to do. He's like, oh, I'm no different from a rugby player. Something. I just remember it was really good. Like the way he said it, I'm like, yeah, that's such a good way of saying rugby player.
Player.
And I just thought of Russell Crowe immediately. He's just a big idiot and he likes rugby. He's like a rough idiot.
You ever see The Nice Guys with Russell Crowe and Ryan Gosling?
No, I didn't watch it. No, wait, yeah, I did. Oh, I was thinking of Kiss Kiss Bang Bang. No, yeah, I saw Nice Guys.
It's a fun little movie.
I like Russell Crowe. He is a complete dickhead there. On Gladiator, he's like, I'm the best actor in the world. And these lines aren't fucking good enough, mate. Like, he's got a huge ego. But you know what? Damned if that man can't fucking entertain me as well. He's got it going on. Sometimes, mostly. I should check out his new movie where he's a big fat guy. Because I want to see that. He's just a road rage guy. Have you heard of that one?
I don't think so.
Well, like, it's about this dude is chasing this woman in this road rage, and it's Russell Crowe, but he's really overweight.
Sleeping Dogs?
Nah,
I'm just looking at his
Rage or
newest
something.
movies. His Land of Bad.
He's in Sleeping Dogs? What?
Apparently there's a new movie that came out this year or is coming out this year, and it's called Sleeping Dogs. I don't think it's that Chinese game, that fighting game.
Hong Kongese.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's that.
That's a shame.
Ham lost so many brain cells rewatching Tasty Ghouls, and they love it.
Who?
Oh, that's Ham. Ham.
Let me see this.
They were talking earlier as well.
Yeah, Ham, you can go slam your head in a desk. Haha.
Oh. Lost so many brain cells rewatching. It's such a like a backhanded compliment. Oh, I love that. It made me so stupid. They already did slam their head in the desk. They're ahead of the curve.
Yeah. Yeah, you do that. Haha. Anyway.
Well, Detective Jonathan was here. I don't know if
cool.
they're still here. They messaged
Yeah.
like 9 minutes ago. Or 11 minutes ago.
Join the chat and we'll bring you in. Oh, what's his name? Sent me a thing. Everyone's gonna... Oh no, I'll leave that. I just need to fix this.
Is someone coming? Someone would be coming if Jonathan were still here. Oh, never mind. They're driving home right now. So they'll be able to join when they get home. Is there ever any meat that you miss having? Were you ever really a meat eater? Enjoying?
I guess not. Nah, not really. I wasn't very rich growing up. Didn't have steaks. Didn't have little animals walking in, sitting on the table for us to just devour.
That is how you get meat, yeah.
They walk in.
You
they
leave
say,
the door
"Oi,
open and wait.
Oi, I'm here," they say.
I'm here, I'm ready.
I says to them, I say, "I'm here too, and I can see you." And then they clock their little beak, and then they jump up on the table. And they say, "This is just a dream. No, this is real."
And he had some crazy dreams growing up.
So can you see that where it's like there's
The
white
white
coming
flash.
out? Yeah.
Yeah.
You think that's alright?
Yeah. I think it's cool. Anytime he does that again, you might need to do that to keep consistency, but
Yeah.
I think it's a cool effect. How do you even make it change color?
Oh, it recognizes on the timeline when you change its color, literally.
Oh, okay.
And there's also advanced lights functionality too, which is why the light also brightens everything.
Right.
And it's changing color. I'm thinking of getting Dr. Jonathan to voice this guy because his main character is the same face model anyway.
Yeah.
Be a nice little tie-in, so you can, I don't know. Although it would have been more appropriate if it was like his character.
You could maybe have Detective Jonathan as a character have like a cameo in a scene, and then he can also do the scientist voice. I don't know what Detective Jonathan's range is in terms of voices, but maybe I will pull that off.
Yeah.
Maybe canonically, that scientist is Detective Jonathan's brother.
Yeah, that's up to him though. I don't care too much
Yeah,
for
yeah.
multiverses.
Jean Reno? Who is that?
Jean.
The Professional.
How strong do you think he would be in this universe? Yeah, the professional. The guy that's good at killing. So they send everyone.
Do you think if Godzilla was in Tasticles and Coach would do that thing from like the old Looney Tunes cartoon where like a little kitten gets on the back of the big dog and sleeps on it to get the dog to stra?
Absolutely.
Starts like scratching his back to make like a little spot to lay in. And Godzilla's like, and Coach rolls up in a little ball and sleeps there.
Man, those two would be unstoppable. It's like, those humans are hiding inside. Like, just leave them to me. And he goes in, because they're going to go on a rampage killing everyone. Obviously.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Like, if King Kong had Coach in it, it wouldn't end the same way. Like, he'd be jumping from plane to plane, killing all the pilots. I got your back, King Kong. Roger that, Coach. That's just how it'd sound. It'd sound like me because I'd be playing him in a big suit. We're climbing up the fucking Empire State Building, I think it was. Oh, get your fucking dude shooting me, mate. Got your back.
What accent or what voices do you think those big monsters would have?
Like Godzilla?
Like King Kong and Godzilla and Ghidorah, I guess. You know, just any monster you can think of. What if they were voiced by humans?
Scarlett Johansson for Godzilla.
Really?
Yeah. She played the snake in the Jungle Book.
Right. You think Godzilla would sound like that?
Well, it's not far off though. Like it's a female sort of thing, right? Maybe not feminine, seemingly.
Is Godzilla feminine?
Probably not.
I know.
I know
Godzilla's feminine in some stuff, like the '98 movie, but
right.
I think Godzilla would be voiced by like Optimus Prime or something.
I just picture that fucking big fucking monster. It is time to destroy the city.
King Ghidorah has come from space.
His voice sounds like opening a refrigerator. Or opening a freezer, really.
That's a good comparison.
You know, when you get a very cold can of beer out of the freezer. That's what it sounds like. Like you're fucking gonna buy some beer off this guy. Not that I would, but some other guy would.
After watching King
Coke
Kong,
Zero.
Godzilla X King Kong, I feel like King Kong would be voiced by the guy who does Kratos. Because King Kong is very Kratos in that movie. He's got the big axe.
Who does the what?
The King Kong would be voiced by Kratos from God of War.
Tilk.
Not the old God of War, like the new one.
Yeah, it's played by Tilk. Right. He's in Stargate SG-1 a million years ago.
Oh, yeah. I didn't watch Stargate, but yeah, I know what you're talking about.
There's this great meme where it's a meme now, but like he doesn't understand how to drink coffee. He just starts pouring this boiling hot coffee into his mouth. Someone's like, "Isn't that hot?" And he goes, "Extremely." So good.
Yeah, I think he would be a good voice for Kong.
Yeah, and he's a big man voice.
Yeah.
Who else? Definitely not The Rock. The Rock has a soft voice, really.
I mean, I don't know if soft is the right way to put it,
but he can stand next to him and look big, yeah. As he does in fucking one of that movies.
The Rock can voice the little ape that's in the new movie.
Oh,
Zuko.
But that's a child. It's meant to be a child. No, The Rock has presence, you know.
Yeah. King Ghidorah, the big three-headed dragon. Maybe each head has a different voice, or it's all one voice, but they all have like the actor does a different voice for them. Something that was always cool, or something that I found cool in King of the Monsters when in the legendary pictures one, when King Ghidorah comes out and he has the big roar. He kind of sounds like a metal guitar, like a cool shred. And when he comes out and he's sitting on the mountain and like the cross is in the foreground, it even looks like a metal cover. So I feel like they should get like a lead singer or something from a metal band for him. Get the Disturbed guy.
Yeah.
Or someone from like Slipknot or something.
It's a long way to say, yeah, Coach should play him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Chad Coleman should voice everybody, I think.
But honestly, who can, for Metal Man, fucking just get Marilyn Manson to do it. You know, he's more like a zombie. He did Black Jack. Get him.
Jack Black.
Jack Black.
He could voice one of the heads for sure. This in the Godzilla fandom base, I don't know if it's like a head canon that most people have, or if it's like it's confirmed. But one of the heads, each head it has its own personality, and one of them is a little silly. And I think Jack Black could do the silly one for sure. How many hours have you been streaming? This stream has been going on for 3.5 hours.
Answered your own question. Good on you, Moit.
Answered Jungle Shutterbug's question.
Right, well, he could look at the timeline himself, can't he?
Yeah, I did it for them. And within this time, you've worked on 2 different shots.
I've only done one shot, haven't I?
Well, you got the guy in the crowd turning into the Deadite, and then you got...
No, I didn't do
This
that.
dude.
That wasn't really a shot. That was done.
Watch.
Me.
Oh.
Time. That wasn't a.
Oh.
Let me see what I did.
Well, there you go. Steve has spent 3.5 hours on one shot.
Yeah, I'm just trying to experiment with what it will look like when I finally get around to it.
Yeah.
Who should I get to do the Deadeye voices? Oh god. It'd be Bob.
Is it all gonna be one voice, or everybody?
A few different. May as well just use infected sounds as well.
You could. At least for like the what are they called, like grunts and that. There's like a different word for it. Not Foley, but efforts. You use the infected for efforts, and then whenever they say something, get somebody to do the voice.
Yeah. Damn, I screwed up a bit.
Mexican Goku asks, what would be a good character to voice? In, like, related to what?
Yeah, what do you mean?
You don't know. The voice could be anything. I would like to voice anybody in Gears of War. I think that would be a good character to voice. Voice a monster. What monster would you voice? And what would he sound like? You have to type it out. Explain in text what he would sound like. If you could gain the powers of any character with strength relative to how well you could voice them, who's your go-to? That's interesting. Seib does a pretty mean coach impression, so I think he wins.
Yep. I would put it on, but it doesn't work. I was gonna get the AI voice going, yeah.
I was talking about your actual impression, but yeah, whatever.
No. Probably doesn't could anything like Coach at all. But that's the fun part.
I mean, if you pick any character and the strength is relative to how well you can do their voice, if you pick someone really powerful and you can mimic like any part of their inflection, then it's still pretty strong from that. I'm Superman. Look, I'm like the strongest being in the universe. It's as easy as that. Batman, it's been 7 years. Where's my $15? Wherever that goes. Mexican Goku's monster would be an eldritch monster made out of the souls. He is known as the Walking Cemetery. That sounds like Ermac from Mortal Kombat. The Red Ninja. Half flight with that impression, you go at the speed of an electric scooter. Honestly, I'll take it. I can fucking half fly now. That's more than I could do before.
Hey,
Do I get
Suka.
huh?
Oh no, you can finish that one up.
Do I get half laser eyes too, so my eyes glow? And do I get half strength so I can pick up trucks? Alright, what's your question?
If you got to be president, right? Would you?
No.
Of the USA,
No.
even though you don't care too much for the USA.
You know what? I would be president of the USA because I don't care. I'd be the worst president. And, Yeah, I wouldn't really
Alright,
mind.
let's say you're an imaginary king, like you're the head of something that's actually pretty cool and you're like in charge. Would you be?
Sure, I'd give it a shot.
Now I have the caveat. You have to just be the caricature of Slim Shady, Eminem. Like you have to be that late 90s version of him. And you have to speak like him. Everything has to rhyme and rap. That's your life. Exhausting?
Do I get like an innate... Do I get an innate skill at rapping, or do I
Are
actually
you
need
good
to
at
come
it?
up with stuff
This
on
is
the
your
spot?
life though. Like, how am I gonna go through life like this with such flow and blah blah blah? And it's like, that's your life. Would that be exhausting?
Yeah, but it doesn't sound that bad.
Yeah, you have to be
I
kidding.
could see the humor in that.
And you're always interrupting
Oh,
people
my
going,
life is hell, but shit, at least I'm king ill. I'm not very good.
Okay, now picture this. Picture this, you're a young man, like, good looking man, and then you get the eye of the princess, right? And then you start dating the princess, and then like, then it comes time like you have to meet my father, but warning, he's late 90s Slim Shady.
Oh man.
But you want to make a good impression. What do you do? How do you do this? You're sitting there with your big fucking t-shirt and a crown lopsided on your head with bleach white freaking blonde hair.
So we're both that? We'd have a lot in common. I think he would let me.
Oh, sorry. I mean, like, I'm going back to the fact that you're Slim Shady in the scenario.
Oh, so like somebody has to meet me.
Yeah, imagine that.
Yeah. I don't know.
I just have to warn you, this is a weird one.
I'd be.
My dad is Slim Shady. So
I'd be very offended by his presence. I think I would like rap about him.
halfway through your dinner, you like without fail, you're like, okay, announcement over the 8 PA, will the real Slim Shady please stand up? And then he does. And then he has this rap. He gives a whole, like, a few bars, and then he sits back down, and you have to just congratulate him.
Yeah, man, you had some real fire there, but I'm the real Slim Shady. It'd be me. You do not stand up.
He dabs the corner of his mouth with a napkin and gently puts it down and stands up. And you hear the beat start. I've been so many places. I've been so many. Nothing compared to these blue and yellow purple pails. What were they called? D12? Daddy doesn't. Him and his gang.
Oh, yeah, I got no clue. I didn't really follow the rap industry.
There's this song that came out, Blue and Yellow, like it's Purple Hills, and all the kids are like, it's meant to be Purple Pills, but they changed it, they censored it. I'm talking about drugs, ha 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 ha.
It's crazy, they're talking about drugs, mate. The song is talking about drugs, mate.
Yeah, you were there, right?
Yeah, it sounded just like that. If I sounded like that, I would not talk very much, I think.
Should I have him something when he does this effect?
You can go, oh. Yeah, get him to try to mimic Coach Crap.
Oh, I just realized, I meant to have him, like, chant something, incantation. I might have to come back to this.
I mean, sound could just be coming out of his mouth. That makes it magical. Or like words are coming out of his mouth, but he's not actually like talking, you know?
Yeah.
Rapping is the worst kind of music. No, country is the worst kind of music.
Country rap is double worst.
Oh, God.
Guess who's back once again. Yeah. The king is back. Don't look him in the eye. That's what happens when you rock up to your castle every morning.
Don't look him in the eye, or you'll die. The king is very shy.
I need to get MP. I'm gonna say cheeseburger apocalypse, but in reverse.
Well, you're gonna have him say that, or you're just gonna reverse it yourself?
I might have him say it in reverse.
So have him say it reverse and then reverse that, so he says it normally, but it sounds all fucked up.
Yeah.
Siege.
If he says my name, he'd be like zombies. Wait, did you just say seibmoz? That's what I had fucking Frank West say.
Yeah. Holy shit, seibmoz.
Seibmoz.
There's seibmoz, son. What you doing looking at girls right now, boy? You gotta put up these defenses.
I'm not trying to ogle pretty girls, son. What does he say? Zombies are slow and dumb. Like, dude, you learned zombies were real like a minute ago. Come on. He's already like completely comfortable with this whole situation. Just zombies are real and the whole fucking town is zombies. And he's like, well, at least they're slow and dumb. I don't give a shit. Dude, what about your family? Like, lost his whole family today. Yeah, this is slow and dumb, eh? Nah.
My family lives in Washington. I ain't gotta worry about them.
Traveling psychiatrist teaching you how to not live without fear. Just be like, whatever, fuck it. If there's zombies, they're slow and dumb. Don't worry about it.
Detective Jonathan is ready to join the voice.
Hooray.
Yeah, you just go into a voice chat and Steve will drag you in. Any second now. Oh my god.
I don't know if you guys can hear me.
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
That.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna have to record this so I can make it his voice later.
That other scientist supposed to be taller than the rest, otherwise the floating. Or is he just floating because?
He's a bit taller, so that's okay.
Right.
If Coach were to create zombies, what would his magical spell sound like? What would he say?
That line where he yells zombies, except backwards.
Okay,
Or
I'm gonna have to
one
make
of
him
his
say that.
revive lines.
Something about cheeseburgers. That's one of his lines.
Zomburger. Zombie apocalypse.
Seibmoz,
Yo, what
stra.
man? Cheeseburger apocalypse.
Okay, I got something I can do.
I see my guy. Is that my guy?
Yeah, that's your guy.
That's my guy.
He teleports and he's got coffee on his shirt. He gets splashed in the face. You want to like do a scream for him, or I can leave the scream that I have in there?
Ooh, I can do it. I can try and do a screen.
So,
I
it's
know
not
you
that
said like
easy.
what type of. Yeah. Actually, you may have to just leave the screen that you already got.
We'll see.
Can't get too loud.
Yeah, I got roommates.
Tell them to live with it.
They're actually pretty understanding. The thing is, though, is that if I scream, it'll cut out on my mic. So
Oh, really?
yeah.
So what have you been doing, Jonathan?
Man, finished my storyboard, I think yesterday, for an episode on my end, and I think earlier this morning I finished a part of another animation that I'm working on involving I think it was a Pride Month comic that Green did, Solid Green. So I was animating that for him. Not really for him, but I just had the idea. So I was like, yeah, I want to animate that. I want to challenge myself. So I just did it.
That's cool.
Yeah, I did some of that today, and right now I just got back from work. So what about you guys? What'd you guys do?
Nothing.
It's a lot of work, real life work, going to work, being at work, staying back at work. You know, the regular shit.
Such is life.
Driving my car in traffic, man, that's a good chunk of my life. Get out of the bloody way, I say, and they never do.
Did you guys hear that they're doing a remaster of The Thing?
Yes.
Have you guys ever played that game?
No.
I didn't get a chance to play that game either.
It's from when I was a kid.
I've seen people play it.
And do a little bit of experimenting.
Hey, did you change the name on his name tag?
Oh yeah, I was meant to do that too. Whoops. More things to change. There we go.
Much better. And from Dr. Magnuson to a professor.
Is Gordon a doctor?
Yeah, Dr. Freeman. I kind of wish we kept all those titles kind of specific with what they actually did. Like, professor sounds like somebody that would be a scientist, yeah, and then, like, doctor is like a medical thing. Like, why would we call scientists doctors? Unless they're like a biological scientist, but even then, they're not really like in the midfield.
Yeah, I don't understand the titles myself, but professor is someone that professes. So he's he's more like a teacher. I don't know if that's the truth, but
Maybe. His first name is Doctor, last name Gordon Freeman. Some scientists have PhDs or medical licenses. Well, they can only choose one or the other. They're not allowed to have it all. Save some for the rest of us, Doctor.
you can be a doctor in animation.
Ooh,
That's a
sounds
good one.
nice. That's a good one. I like that title.
I think my
Doctor of Animation.
I think there's
like a
one
doctor.
Australian. She was my one of the lecturers there.
Yeah, I have a doctorate degree. Oh yeah, in what? Animation.
God damn.
I feel like at that point you've pretty much accomplished what you need to accomplish as an animator. If you manage to get like a doctorate. If such a thing ever existed.
Professor Animation.
Professor Animation.
I may have to end the stream soon.
Yeah, I'm about to. I gotta go to bed. It's 2:09. It's 2 in the morning.
Ah, yeah. Fair enough. What do you think of the wiggly fingers?
What is his power?
He's turning people into zombies.
Oh.
He also has pyrokinesis. It's kind of creepy hands. I didn't do the other side, so I don't know if I can do this properly now.
I'm gonna go ahead and head to bed.
Alright, see ya.
Later. It's good seeing you guys, though. Hope to catch another one.
Yeah, sometime soon, hopefully. Alright, see ya. I'm turning the stream up now. Had enough of this, mate. Goodbye, everyone. Seahawk7893, see Mexican guy, QC Brenny Boy again. Oh, I didn't read any chat, sorry. Bony Boy. BB as they call him.
I'm back. Hello.
I was just about to end it.
Okay.
Catch you later, alligators.
Goodbye, everybody.
Not in a while, crocodiles. Goodbye, I'm pressing it. I have to wait for it to catch up so then we don't lose the ending. Penis. Anyway, how are you? You have oh, I've got to stop.